Bloop, bloop, bloop. Can we get some roses in chat? Can we get some rose toys in chat? Song's not over yet. Hang on. We still got like 30 seconds. Hellhound, cut it out. I know Hellhound's here. Immediately sending me a message on Telegram like test. Didn't even send the fucking message in chat, and you're sending me a message on Telegram trying to see if I have it fucking open. And the answer is yes. I just muted it first. Loophole. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi Welsh. There's a bee and Ibn and Kip and Star Dream. Maybe not Rosebuds. Maybe not that one. High Stream Bingo and Felix and Orsian and Tomes. Moo and Duncan. Happy birthday, Duncan. Also Meowchino. Duncan again. Happy birthday, Duncan. Everyone tell Duncan happy birthday. Hi Mantis, welcome in. Hi Star Dream. Hi Tomes. I'm not doing it again. But hi everyone, welcome in. Before we hop in, just wanted to quickly run over our schedule again for this week. Just get it out of the way at the start of stream. You know how it is. Hi Scooch. Noob. Anyway, activate EUs. I see what you're doing. Except, anyway, today, the 8th, it's a Tuesday. We're doing Dead Space. We're going to be doing the second half of this game. We did the first half in the previous stream. The first 6 chapters. Now we're doing the second 6 chapters. You know, nice even split. Except these chapters are considerably longer. So I don't know if it's really an even split. Anyway, tomorrow on the 9th, we'll be going back to Cryptmaster, maybe finishing it. It feels like we're close to the end. We're really close to the surface of like the world that game is set in, so it feels like that's going to be the last one. Like there are like tree roots in the current location. So I feel like we're about to I feel like next stream we're gonna beat it, you know. I feel like we're gonna beat it. And then Thursday, we're gonna be taking on an indie horror game called Butcher's Creek. It's heavily inspired by a game I really like called Condemned. I don't know why I forgot the name of it for a second, but it's called Condemned. Rest in peace, Monolith. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing a very short stream. Morally okay to pirate Deltarune music, and I told him the game is free right now. That's up to you. If you have to ask, then you probably feel like you should pay for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that I feel like if you're asking, is it okay to do this thing? The answer is probably no, with an asterisk after it. But yeah, on Friday we're gonna be doing a quick Playdate stream. If you don't know, the Playdate is an indie handheld console that my community helped fund for me. And check this out. You're gonna hear a Windows sound. You heard a Windows sound, but watch this. Do you see that? This is it. And you see that little indicator at the bottom that has like a little crank? That's because I'm actually cranking it. I have it plugged in right now. These are all the games that I have unlocked. Season 1 is all the games that came with the device. They're about to announce Season 2 officially, but we also have some catalog stuff in here, like stuff that I actually just bought outright. This is Picross. This one is Picross. Anyway, that is going to be exciting to finally check that out. Sorry for the window sound again. Um, just wanted to quickly show you how that works because it's really fucking cool. McSkinny ported the Echo, ported Echo to the Playdate. You know, there actually is a visual novel engine for the Playdate. That's a thing. Also, Orsian, I'm sorry, but maybe invest in like Picross S and like just get into it, yeah. Um, but yeah, no, this weekend is the big one, chat. The 36-hour long Yeehaw-a-thon is going to be headlined by the Borderlands 3 DLC, Bounty of Blood. We're going to be doing some art raffles. Here's what the stream is going to look like. As you can see, it's green. We're going to be doing 3 art raffles that you can see down at the bottom. We got a collab by me and Outcast Stars. Come on, cycle. 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 Can you cycle? We got one from Weird Tiger. Cycle? No, I'm kidding. And the third one is from Tech Zero, so who I assume is not here at the moment because Tech tends to work nights. There will be a command for that. There just isn't one now because it's obviously not the stream. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But yeah, no, like if you look at the bottom right, well, I'm gonna have a little thing on screen to track sub points. It's just I'm looking at alternatives because the one that Twitch provides is really ugly now. It used to look nice, but they changed the way it looks, and it's really fucking ugly. So I'm looking at alternatives. But the way this works is that in the bottom right, after we hit like 10 sub points, which hey, already did it. I just hit this little button on my stream deck, and it shows the next one. And we can just keep doing that all throughout the stream. And obviously we already hit 325. So you're gonna see all of this is one that you're gonna see pretty early on. But I'm going to advance these as I do different challenges. So like when I eat the onion, I'll advance past the onion one. We'll talk more about this during the Playdate stream. I just wanted to show you guys that shit's coming together. Shit's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon, chat. But today, we're doing Dead Space. So let's quit fucking around and do Dead Space. Let's get this shit off the screen. And let's just get into the damn game. How's everyone doing, by the way? I want to know how everyone is doing. I want you to tell me how you're doing, and while you're telling me how you're doing, I'm going to give you a quick recap of what happened last stream. So we are Isaac Clarke. We're an engineer working for a giant space mega corporation. And we got a distress call from this ship that Isaac's girlfriend works on, the Ishimura. It is a planet cracking ship. Basically, it flies to planets that cannot be habitated by people, rips them apart. Also, yeah, today's emote, because we're unlocking emotes with each stream leading up to the 36-hour stream, is Pile, Wayland 4 Pile. It's our first Jordan emote. We're getting a second Jordan emote tomorrow that will be animated and may or may not be Hypno for Hypno Freaks in chat. So look forward to that. But yeah, no, he saw that, you know, there was a distress call from the ship that his girlfriend worked on. It's like, oh, I'll sign up for that because I want to see my girlfriend. If we get here and monsters. Hi, Weird Tiger. Got on to chapter 6 of Nos Saga book 1. I don't know what that is. Is that gay? Is it furry? Is it yiffy? Made yourself go out today? Trying to figure... I made myself go for a walk earlier. I was like, I'm going to go live at 2. But then it was like, let's push it back an hour and let's go on a big walk with Maya. She is passed the fuck out, by the way. I may have pushed her a little bit hard. She is old, and I maybe pushed her a little bit too hard today. But she was good. She walked well. Like sometimes she doesn't walk super well. She'll like stop to sniff everything. She'll pull on the leash sometimes. Things like that. Today she was perfect. Fucking perfect. Queer epic fantasy series with furries. TF. Interesting. You're kind of cold. Blanket. Blanket. Well, where in the US are we seeing negative temperatures? Socialize at work today. Lawyers are fucking weird. Yeah, I've only ever met like one lawyer, and like I myself have a pretty analytical, like, and systemic brain, but I can't imagine being on that level, you know? Hi, Silverfang. Just started. Haven't even done anything. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. I never came in here. Oh, there's like a room over here. Oh, well, that needs level 3 clearance. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I have level 2 clearance. -3 Celsius here and snowing a ton. I wish that were me. But yeah, no, while I was on my walk, I saw something where it's like, oh, I should probably look into that, like, in case a certain scenario plays out. So I spent some time talking with Hellhound and another person about that. About the logistics behind that thing. I don't want to say what it is, but it was important, and I'm glad I talked about it, but it did cause me to be a little bit late for stream, and I'm sorry. Getting all 5 DMC games on Steam later today. Are they all on Steam? Is the reboot that everyone has mixed feelings about on Steam? The one that Outcast was just streaming? Is that on Steam? Hell yeah. I would never play any of them. It's just not my kind of game. I'm sorry. But like,
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there. Send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
yeah, Hammond.
They don't hear me.
Yeah, those
Bayonetta for strike. I said that during Outcast stream.
No, the unitologists. They're all here.
I said, is this just a hetero Bayonetta? Heteronetta?
There, he fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Really want to play DMC 1. It looks so cool visually. Ah! Horror.
Whoa, there's something near you.
Security card.
A sealed room. Some kind of home-brewed security lockdown.
The miners locked up some nice gear. Too bad.
I guess that carries into New Game Plus, huh? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to open that. But I did. Is that it? Is that all I get? Oh, it's already opened. Whose Persona is this? Whose Sona is it? I need to add that to the bingo card. Can someone put that in the Discord to add whose Sona is this to the bingo card? Because I feel like I say that a lot. The ship seals you from moving through the ship when there's enemies still alive. How does this spread? Yeah, right? I think maybe there wasn't like a protocol for it at first, and it was like initiated when it reached the point where it's like too late. Also, they like go through the walls and shit. Imagine, like, being pansexual and getting no bitches, though. Could you imagine that? It's best for that. If he's also okay with being in a relationship with trans people, he's not straight. Well, I mean, he could still be straight, but like that is objectively speaking a queer relationship because it's a relationship with a queer person. If a straight dude is dating a bisexual woman, like he's in a relationship with a queer person, you know. K9, whose son is this? Okay, but I get no bitches. Okay, but change that. Choose to get bitches. Identify as someone who gets bitches. Straight people have a place at as long as they're not there saying, I'm an ally. Yeah, sure, they can be there. You know? But I don't want to get bitches. That's valid. I will make fun of you for not having bitches, but I'll respect your choice to not have bitches. I'm gonna get the line gun, because it's like the closest thing to a fucking shotgun in this game. And we're gonna start by upgrading the fuck out of it. Like that. And next time I find a shop, I'm pulling it out. I'm whipping out my fucking line gun and shooting hot, steaming lines. Okay. You know?
This is weird.
Oh, it's this elevator.
All systems are running.
I don't like this elevator. Oh no. We're the plasma cutter and the line gun. I kind of fuck with the flamethrower in the remake. I did not like the flamethrower in the original, which, by the way, shout out them renaming this. In Dead Space 1, this gun was called the Flamer. And they renamed it to the flamethrower in this game. It's like, oh, yeah, you kind of realized what you did there, huh? Like... Yeah, but no, the flamethrower is really fucking good this time. Ah! Me to you yesterday. What, shooting fire at me repeatedly during the Cortana level of Halo 3? Hi, Atomica.
Watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best
It's locked.
sci-fi films ever made.
50, yeah, yeah,
That is a tasty glass.
not even joking.
Maybe I can sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with
Huh.
me. I don't care what anybody says.
Weird
That's
Tiger,
one
thank you
of
for the
best
resub. Oh my god. That is the first fucking groan of the stream, isn't it?
That is a tasty glass.
Isn't that the first fucking groan of the stream and it's the evil fucking groan?
Fantasy Spirits with me.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody says that's one of the best sci-fi
Anyway, Weird
films
Tiger,
ever
thank you for the resub. Sorry that your resub got plasma all over it, but I mean that's part of the fun of the stream. Also, Silverfang, thank you for the evil groan. Thank you for upsetting everyone. Oh yeah, no, it's I think what 10 different groans, Ibn, and that one has, I believe, a 1.2% chance to play. It's a 1 point something percent. No, I changed the likelihood a little bit because it was added to the bingo. So it's like 1 point something. I just don't remember. What's 1 in 99? What's 1 in 99? Because it's 1 in 99. I remember that. It's a 1 in 99 chance. Let's see. %1.01% chance. Yeah, no, I would say lucky, because you get to mark it on the bingo if you're doing the bingo. Damn. They really stopped during this evacuation to write die on the fucking wall. Thank you for the groan. Okay, so you can destroy those. That's fucking scary. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, there were mines in the original, but I think they were, the kind of mines where you just walk in front of them and they explode. These are fucking lasers. Like, continuous lasers. Because they changed the function of a lot of the weapons in the game. What purpose? Oh, no, those are from a weapon. I believe they're from the line gun. Do you think they'll be okay? I'm surprised we didn't get like a... Oh. Yellow. But the upgrade to the bingo thing is really helpful. What upgrade? What upgrade?
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt. Oh, yeah, they, like, changed all the UI. Okay, let's go to storage and pull out my line gun. Move that to my inventory. Let's sell that. Yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy 400 of that. And as much line racks as we can. Is there anything else I can sell? I can sell the contact energy, of course. Then we can buy another line rack. Filter between called and uncalled events. Hell yeah. That was the metal clang. I heard that. That means there's an enemy. Not that metal clang. You know, the metal pipe sound that became a meme on YouTube?
No! Let me go! Let me go!
Yeah, no, it kind of fucking is crazy, Orsian, and I'm pretty sure it's only in the game because it became a meme. I forgot to equip the line gun. I do think it kind of helps in this game if you have fewer weapons, because you can just carry more ammo for those weapons. But I like having a lot of weapons. And this is basically a fucking shotgun. Okay. See, I thought there would be something around that corner, but I guess I'm a dumb bitch. I guess I'm a dumb fucking bitch. Much worse evil grown. I thought that was the much worse evil grown. When was the 24-hour stream this weekend? And can I get a pity entry into the raffle? Yeah. Sure, let me just add that now. Actually, I think you already have an entry. Hold on. Yeah, you do. You do. So, you know. Yeah, what if you win your own raffle? I don't want to read that. Oh. This is that same hallway. Thank you for the Aisha high tech. I sure hope it's high tech. I don't play with that peasant shit. Okay. Nope. There we go. More like hijack a plane. Oh yeah, Ibn did call you Tits Zeroso earlier. This is weird. Kip is literally a... Let me allow rat bitch. Do you think it's possible to eat necromorphs? So Kip, that is a thing in Dead Space 3. You might remember in Dead Space 3 there were enemies that looked like actual fucking skeletons that were like super shaky. Those are people who were not turned into necromorphs but still had to survive, so they ate the flesh of dead necromorphs and then just turned into a different kind of necromorph. Oh no, Ursian, I allowed that one. Did I? Did I? Who allowed rat bitch? Who allowed rat bitch? Because I tabbed out to click it. Me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the third more sinister thing is what allowed it. Okay. Do you see this? This is a hologram of this asteroid right here. This asteroid. But earlier we saw a hologram of the planet that they're harvesting. And it just looked like a fucking, like, offensive tribal tattoo. That a white boy named Kyle has. You know what I mean? Like...
Launch tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems.
No, we're not!
SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2.
Can we allow rat
maintenance
bitches in
subdeck.
chat?
Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Is a subject something that you have on like a gay cruise? Also, we're seeing it's always the damn Kyles. I'm not even surprised. You know what I mean? J-name. Hey, who the fuck doesn't? I got 3 J names where it's like, wow, I just don't fuck with J names anymore. You know, like, okay. Sorry to any J names in chat. Also a G name. Ew. 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 Ibn. I don't fuck with L names at all. I don't think I've ever met someone with an L name. Also, hi, Angel. You drew today? Hell yeah, Ghost Avian. What did you draw? Are these necromorph babies? Yeah. They were growing like humans to harvest for parts, and I guess the adult humans that they harvest for parts, they don't get turned into necromorphs, but the baby versions do. Probably because they like scoop the brains out or something at some point. Or they lose the ability to pick up on psychic waves or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's nobody on this ship having kids. This ship is not built to host children or anything like that. So, you know, it's the whole thing of just like, oh, they're illegally growing humans. Now, see, in Dead Space 2, that's on like a residential station, so everyone there actually does have a good chance of having children. You know, 2 ex-girlfriends had L names. One became a lesbian after breaking up with me, and the other is now called Felix. Well, hey, his name was always Felix.
Hey,
Also, that is such a trans dude name.
I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway.
I mean, one of the girls I dated in high school
Doctor,
turned out to be a lesbian.
I think.
We were unknowingly bearding each other.
I got a fucking break. I love you. Please be careful down here.
I think he's gay. I think for the remake they made him LGBT. I remember that being like a thing I kept saying the first time I streamed this. It's just like, ooh, Temple's gay now. Because like in the original game, he doesn't really have any clear motivations. It's just kind of like, oh, he's just surviving, I guess. But in this one, they make him say like, I love you. Oh, yeah, no, Kip, they fully redid. They redid all the writing as well. Like, Isaac doesn't speak at all in the original. Like, ever. At any point. Unless you, like, keep doing this. He'll eventually start putting in some fucks in there. That's it. That's all you really get. Alright. Love a game with a stomp button. Yeah. I don't feel like it applies to every game. I will say, I love when a first-person shooter has a kick. Because characters in Borderlands always have, like, their own dedicated melee, except for like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I've always wanted there to be a character who kicks instead of like swinging an axe or a bat or whatever. You know, like Gage, she swings a little wrench. Axton swings a little hatchet. Roland has a knife, things like that. I want a character who just fucking kicks. You know? Marsvine's finger gun button? Hell yeah. So when you inevitably get like the Claptrap quest where you can high five him, whoever you're playing as just fucking kicks his clamp.
Shit!
Okay. That was a lot. Don't all... I mean, they all have some sort of energy-based attack, but it is different based on the character. So, like, Lilith does, like, a little palm blast, where she just does a little out of her hand, you know? Just a little... and then Maya, she does, like, an underhanded punch and creates, like, a big energy ball at the end of her hand. Because, you know, her whole thing is bubbles. And then Amara, she just fucking, like, hits people with her palm, but you can upgrade her melee so she does, like, 6 punches at the same time using her hologram arms. So, you know. And seemingly, the new Siren, assuming she is a Siren, she's got a fucking scythe. Like, okay. Queen can have a weapon this time. Cool. Did you or did you not do the I did. I did. Don't fucking yell at me. Duke Nukem Vault. I would rather them not. I just don't want Borderlands to cross over with shit. I think crossovers are so tired. I'm just over it. So what's Dev Insight? What's it? I'm just talking about a video game. It's not really Dev Insight. But I don't know. I know some people are like, would a kick really work? Yes. Play Titanfall. Dude! They're not supposed to be here. They're not supposed to be on the Ishimura. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god. Gonna cross over with me. Crossover these nuts. Holy shit. With a... Orcian, that's... Well, I mean, they don't spin the camera, but Titanfall, you do a roundhouse kick. If you're airborne and you press melee, you kick. And the animation for it in third person is a roundhouse kick. Which is why I know it would work. Like, you can make an animation that works that way. I don't know, like... Also, yeah, in Mirror's Edge, certain, like... enemy takedowns. We'll do that.
But someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed.
I don't want that shit.
Anomaly destroyed.
Hey, where did that... Okay. What about penultimate fantasy? That's not funny. Sorry. It kind of is. But only kind of. You only get partial points.
Anomaly destroyed.
Initial fantasy? What about just fantasy? Okay, so there's one more in here. You can tell because there's a giant 1 on the wall over there. But oh. I can see things. I have eyes. The way people keep making that fucking joke about like Final Destination. Okay, play without glasses. Fuck off. Actually, let me before I start this timer. No, I'm gonna start it now. I'm just gonna make it 6 minutes long. I'm gonna grab a granola bar. 1 sec. Baba booey. A granular bar. A granular bar. Well, it's funny because I before stream, it was like, oh, I'm gonna make some food. I didn't. Oh, Ibn, neither. I mentioned that when I went to King Supers, they had a singular box of Cliff Bars, and it was the banana kind that you mentioned. So I'm having one of those. Okay, we're fine back here. Ah, get off me, you fucking hand. Do the Kingdom Hearts games count? Kingdom Hearts games don't count for anything. Sorry, I'm a Kingdom Hearts hater. I'm not... It just... I don't get it. I just don't get Kingdom Hearts. If you like Kingdom Hearts, hey, power to you. Especially if you can remember that fucking narrative. But... you are not supposed to be here. I just don't get the appeal. Yeah, it's the Disney thing for me. It's like, if it wasn't Disney and they just kind of played it straight, like, oh, you're jumping between all these universes and they're not just, you know, fucking licensed shit, I can get it. I can get it. But it's the fact that it's tied to Disney that makes it so I don't get the appeal. Gonna try playing Crypt Master? Hell yeah.
Supervisor Dallas. Final log.
Is this Temple's husband?
I've made sure they can't leave this subject.
Oh, chat, content warning, self-amputation in this one.
Neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
What do you think happened to him?
At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Well, that's not true.
Please tell Dawn.
Oh no, this isn't Temple's husband.
The kids that I love them.
Oh, do we really need to hear it though? Like, dude, stop hit end record. Why do we need to hear you do this? It's very noble of him, but dude, stop. You know? Oh, God. Fucker. Final Fantasy was named that for alliteration. Yeah, I know. People always take the final shit so like literal.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Metal Gear games win? Probably never. I'm just not big on sneaking. Hell's Banana. I really like it. I'm really bad at stealth games. I've talked about this. I was playing Repo the other day with some friends, and I fully thought I was well hidden. I wasn't. So, my ass got fucking blasted. Like, just absolutely destroyed by that motherfucker with the gun. It's like, okay, well, he absolutely can't get to me. He can't see me. He doesn't have an angle to shoot me. So, I'm gonna be loud and distract him so that my friends can get away. I got 2 fucking syllables in and just got my fucking shit pushed in. Like... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a Metal Gear game. But I am doing a Kojima game in June. Which, by the way, guys, speaking of June, I'm speaking Hammond. There is a shooter that is coming out, I believe, next month. No, it's Kojima's first game, Weird Tiger. It's called Snatcher. It's from the 1980s. I wasn't even alive. But there's a game that's coming out, I believe, next month called Metal Eden. And the demo came out today. So I downloaded the demo, and it is insane how... I'm not going to be one of those people who's like, game journalists don't know how to play games, but I do think that they just like randomly assign people to play them. Because I think the journalists that they had playing this game are not used to playing games like this. Because I watched Ibn could back me up on this. We watched some videos of this gameplay, and they spent like 20 fucking minutes in one arena. That shit took me like 3 minutes. Like, I busted through that shit. And I will say, it's a new game that feels like a Titanfall game. And you play as a woman who can be a ball. Women can be balls, chat, in current year. I was alive then, though I mainly played games in arcades during that. Yeah. Also, hi, Mystic Baku. But yeah, no, I actually bought a physical copy of Snatcher for the Sega CD. I showed it on stream, and that is one of the games that I'll be streaming during my Cyberpunk month. Same as Aaron really made the mold. Yeah, the spherical mold. It has to be a silicone mold so you can, like, pop the stuff out without breaking the mold, you know?
Hammond? You must be in the vents on the food deck.
They're bringing something in.
Yeah, no, but yeah, like what Ibn said. All the videos of this game's demo, they take so long to get through basic arenas. So I'm excited to play it. I just got to get reference material for the main character.
That was the marker.
What made you get Snatcher since you're not... Because it doesn't play like Metal Gear.
I didn't see anything.
It's a visual novel. basically.
I lost Hammond signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Now that being said, I don't know if you guys know this. If you're not super familiar with Kojima, the term Metal Gear, that term Metal Gear, originates from the game Snatcher. Like, it's from this. Policenauts was a visual novel too. Yeah, but that has police in the title. Also, yeah, Kip, when you said the game with the arm horror, yes. And it is upsetting to look at. Okay, we got one of the wall dudes over here. Dude, stop shitting at me. Damn. Gears made of metal have been around for his... you know what I mean. Kojima, I believe, the first time he said the term Metal Gear was when he wrote it for Snatcher. I believe. I might be wrong. Came out after Metal Gear for the... I'm pretty sure it was before. Can someone Google that? I don't have Google. I don't have Google. Google don't work for me. Snatcher is 88? Really? Really? I feel like it's older than that. Let's see. Huh. I guess so. I guess I'm a flop bitch. Okay. Yeah, no, it kind of did. It kind of did. Okay, storage 1. No, that's okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, I'm not gonna, like, be like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's a typo. You edited Wikipedia. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm wrong. Whatever. I didn't ask! Anyway. This is what you get for not being a Metal Gear fan? Yeah, kind of. I guess so.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good.
This is from
You were right, Isaac.
Dead Space 2, isn't it?
It's a great ship. I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts.
Who plagiarized who in their cover? Metal Gear or Terminator?
Isaac,
Yes.
thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me?
I think Nicole was staying in this
Oh,
room.
Nikki. Great.
Nikki? Ugh. Don't support the church, innocent blood shed. Yeah, I feel like she was in this room. What is this?
Log retrieved.
Record them.
Yeah, this must have been her room.
I know the marker is responsible for the
She wasn't
outbreak.
doing great, huh?
I need to understand how.
It's signal.
Chat, write that down.
Pulses that
Chat,
signal
write this
trigger
down.
alterations in
Chat,
genetic
can you write
code.
this down?
Neural structure even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed.
They put this on the wall and you can barely fucking read it.
Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia.
Don't support the church.
Look what it's come to.
Terrence,
Yeah.
listen. I mean, if it
Is
weren't
that it?
for you, I
Yeah,
never
that's how
would've
you
made
translate
it. You made me stick with it.
unitologist into English.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia. As much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please,
Ugh, two
help
straight
me.
people.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's
Wait.
room, that coach should still work.
Oh,
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen a game actually do that before. The Sparks have actual collision with Isaac. I don't know if I've ever seen
The
that.
only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
No, come on. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen a game do that before. Storage 3. Okay, let's open up 3. Okay, let's open up 4. I don't remember asking. What the fuck? What did it do like a sting? Oh, this one's just closed. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can open that up somewhere else. All doors are... The door's all goopy? Yeah. Bitch. Yeah, hit me now. Hit me now. Hit me now. Fucker. It definitely wasn't in 2, I don't think. Maybe you just can't open it. Ooh. Well. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not in here. Okay, who the Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's all we can really do over here. Damn, I know it's been 2 years since I played this, but like... I feel like there was more side content. Also, hi, Jack. That door jump scare really was a great example of horror games don't scare me, they make me angry. Yeah. Well, see, like, they can scare me. But when they're trying to scare me, it's like, I feel like the game isn't being scary, it's just being a diva, you know? You hate Isaac's posture. Yeah, right? Now, maybe his posture is fucked because he grew up in space. Like, maybe that has something to do with it. Like, maybe he's from somewhere with higher gravity. Or lower gravity, so he's taller than most people. So he hunches over so that he comes off as, like, the same height. I don't know. I've never thought about that. Defying gravity. That's my line. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the groan. Hey chat, remember if you ever need to lift something heavy, lift exclusively with your back, don't use your legs at all, and make sure you like lift very suddenly and quickly in a like nasty jerking motion.
Isaac.
Look, Chad, it's Nicole.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Also, yeah, Chad, don't do that.
There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get it.
I'll do those
this
crunches in a sec, Eb. Now, I will say, I really like how the remake handled Nicole. Just full stop. I think it's just so much better. Why am I trying to CC chat? I tripping croak. Anyway, we're going to do some crunches real quick. I'm going to lie on the floor. I think I can actually... Hang on. Let me put this like down here. Ooh, perfect. Okay. I'm on the floor. And you can still hear me. I always forget... Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to pause the game. We're going to do some quick crunches, chat. If you're here, I encourage you to join me. Let's get some exercise. But you don't have to. Especially if you're not able to. Thank you for the fat cunt.
Gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack. And she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own
Kip,
those shoes,
but
if
she's
that's the
tired
case.
today.
And I
So
think
she's
Gemma
just
is
staring
just
at
a
me.
disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy, and
13,
she just doesn't have the vernacular that she
14,
thinks she possesses. Somebody
15,
lied to her several times
16.
and told her that she was
This is
fly,
so long.
hot, and
This is
sexy
such
and
a long
beautiful,
sound
and
redeem.
she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that when I'm done. 17. 18. 19. 20. Who's that? Robin? Hi, Robin.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Get up here, bitch. Okay.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
We're gonna stretch real quick. Thank you for the stretch, Star Dream. I couldn't tell who it was. Okay. Can we get an exclamation point Robin for Robin, who's Robining in chat, and is named Robin? Because it's Robin. Whew. Chat, was it as good for you as it was for me? Thank you for the hydrate as well.
There's so much I need to tell you.
Oh, can someone also put another idea for bingo in the Discord? Specifically, has multiple drinks. Has multiple drinks, because I do have multiple drinks today. Sorry, I was taking my belt off. I shouldn't have done those exercises wearing a belt. I'm 2 drinking it.
Everyone's counting on us.
But I almost 3-drinked it. The beverage I had out for caffeine, I ended up drinking before stream. Because, you know, I was having that conversation before stream. And during that, it's like, oh, yeah, What was that one TikTok, Ibn, where it's like, for every sissy sipper, there's a chugging chungus? That's it. I'm a chugging chungus, chat.
I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You
The
see
way,
anymore?
yeah, right.
Hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
She said the line. She said the line. Also, I like that the lasers turn green when aiming at her. It doesn't just stop me from shooting. It shows like friendly. Weird how she wants you to launch an SOS beacon. I mean, we need help. I think that's fair. It's like, if we can get off the ship without bringing more people on, hey, great, you know? Blah! Okay. Space Monster Uber Eats. Hey, exclamation point treat. Speaking of DoorDash. That goes through DoorDash. Treat stream goes through DoorDash, not Uber Eats, in case you're wondering.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond.
What's my favorite food?
I got the SOS beacon.
Lately,
Nicole's there.
We got separated.
I've been kind of fucking with
He's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading.
First off, I love how Kendra does not believe him. Kendra, who knows that she has been hallucinating this entire time, is like, yeah, you go, Isaac. Yeah, reunite with your wife. Lately, my favorite food has definitely been veggie burger. Like, I'm meeting Liv tomorrow in person, and the plan is that we're going to a bookstore and maybe going out to eat afterwards. And there's a Chili's, like, in the same parking lot as the bookstore, so it's like veggie burger. You know what I mean?
I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Do black bean burgers make you gassy? Wouldn't you like to know? The fuck? For the point, I'm not gonna get that. That thing's so fucking expensive. I can get like one thing. Okay, we're gonna. Why do you put energy into zero gravity? Shouldn't you be taking energy out of gravity? Whatever. It's to split for 3. I know what it's for, but I don't have money. And I already have to get like a full-priced meal. I'm just gonna get the food that I want.
Security recording retrieved.
I'm sorry. Make Liv pay for. Pull out a fucking hammer and threaten her.
It had to be you. Or Jacob.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
This place has really got to you. Isaac, I have Jacob's codes. I can get you into the workshop.
Oh my god! That was a full-blown spoiler! That was a full-blown spoiler. I wonder if that's available in the base campaign, or if that's only New Game Plus. Because that just told the truth of what just happened. Oh, Stardream, that was a recording of literally what just happened with us meeting Nicole. Except it was us talking to Nicole and then Dr. Cross from earlier in the game talking back. Not Nicole. Holy shit. They can't have put that in the base, right? Like, that has to be a New Game Plus thing. I don't even think that's foreshadowing. I think that's just full-blown telling you what's actually happening. Kip knows all about the bass.
Because Kip's all about the bass. About the bass, no treble.
Sorry. Sorry for the Meghan Trainor jump scare. When are they adding Meghan Trainor to Fortnite? How do you guys feel about Daft Punk coming to Fortnite? This came up in my Discord, and it's like they didn't necessarily break up. They just don't make music as quote-unquote Daft Punk anymore. Because, like, Lil Nas X, like, start of the year put out a song that was produced by them. And I think it's really funny that, basically everyone immediately noticed. It's like, oh, this is a Daft Punk song, huh? Wish there was a reason to play the game, though. Oh, you don't like Sabrina Carpentry? A collab? Oh my god. A collab? A collab? Sorry. Commercial producers only work... I think they just stopped performing and making music under the name Daft Punk because they still make music. It's just, you know, almost exclusively for other people. What's with all the cute animals? For fun. Whimsy. Maybe I'll actually play Fortnite to be a hot lion. I mean, they've got one, like, hot twunky lion at the moment, but he doesn't have a tail, and he is just a guy. Like, he's a real guy, a real human-ass guy. And I don't like that. Messi, he'll come back. He'll come back. He's an icon skin. It's not time limited. Love a human. Yeah. Yeah, there was another lion in the survey. And he's a harlot. But, I mean, that goes without saying. He's a big cat. Big cats are all whores. And I mean that in a nice way. Did it get foggy in here? Not as composers are the ones... Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wait, when was the game dev site? Am I wrong, Weird Tiger? Didn't do... Yeah. I've said this for a long time. Hi, Werbo. I said this for a long time. That when a game has as many cosmetics as Fortnite, it needs a discovery tab in the shop.
Warning, power failure.
And what I mean by that is, like, show the items and cosmetics of people that you played with recently. Yeah, but when was the game dev site is what I'm asking. Because I pointed out that... Oh, okay. Necron noises are me when I see mac and cheese. Girl, now I'm thinking about mac and cheese. How you doing, Wormo? Oh! I fucking hate these dudes. Can you open the door? Thank you. Wait, I've been here, haven't I? This is a laser hallway. Yeah. Bitch, it moved my box! Set of items permanently in the shop during tracks, but they were for some reason sued for it being a predator because they were, even though they were permanent, they were still marking them as temporary to pressure people into buying it, which is predatory. And so their response to that is, instead of just saying, oh, we'll stop flagging them as being temporary, instead they just, how do I, okay. Instead, they opted into just making them temporary, even though they weren't meant to be temporary. Which doesn't make any fucking sense to me, by the way. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Stardream. It sounds like they just were trying to pressure people into giving them a reason to actually make more FOMO shit. I don't know. I will say I'm kind of over Fortnite. I'm glad that they're doing a fucking Star Wars season, so I can just like mentally check out for a couple months. As it, yeah, right? Now, that being said, I do still need to finish the current season Battle Pass because I did pay for it. So it's like I might as well get what I can out of it. But I just need to be on top of playing it. Maybe I'll ask Hellhound to do like Red versus Blue or some shit. Yeah, maybe Orsian. Although I do literally hate you. I'm joking. This is a joke. Parentheses, joking. I don't hate you. I really enjoy the input that you have on a lot of topics, so don't take that seriously. Please.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
5th of this month, I bought the Battle Pass. Was ending in your... Oh my god. Well, hey, at least you got it done.
Launch tubes obstructed.
You know?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Need to play more, but there's so many things I want to do instead. Yeah, I want to stream.
The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed.
Push through at least 93 or 94 so I can justify... Yeah.
Kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
You know what I wish you could do with Battle Passes? Just get the fucking cosmetics you want in the order you want them. Or just, like, the stuff in the Battle Pass in the order you want it. Yeah, I know, they're not going to do that because capitalism and they want you to play more and potentially spend more money. But, like, it's fucking annoying. Why did that open? Why did that open? I hit the breadcrumb button and it opened my fucking menu. See, I hit this button and it opened the fucking whatever. To save my V-Bucks. And yeah, but it's like, I wish there were things in the Battle Pass I could just hit, like, not interested on. And, like, maybe it reduces the price of the Battle Pass or something. I don't know. Because I don't want that fucking pickle. Auto archive all spray. Yeah, who the fuck uses those? I mean, I used to. Back when I first started playing Fortnite and I didn't have any other emotes and shit. I had a yellow heart, like PNG, that I could throw at people. It's like, hey, look, I have a yellow heart PNG. I would use that all the fucking time. But I don't need to do that anymore, so why the fuck would I? I gotta go all the way the fuck back here and get that goddamn battery. You see emotes when I play with chat on Outcast stream because they roast me. Oh, yeah, no, I wish more games would kind of copy Super Animal Royale's Battle Pass system. Halo was like that. Halo Infinite was like that, where they were permanent additions to the game, and you could always just reopen the store and buy one that you missed. If you ever decided, like, oh, actually, I do kind of want a bunch of Halo Reach cosmetics. But then they got rid of that last year when they decided to kill the game. It's like, I don't understand that either. Like, you're having to store all of this data somewhere. Every cosmetic in Fortnite, generally speaking, is streamed to your game from a server that Epic has. Unless you go out of your way to download all of the cosmetics separately, which saves on, like, latency, by the way. So if you have a lot of, like, lag when playing Fortnite, maybe look into that. It does eat up, like, 30 extra gigabytes, but, you know, it might be worth it. Because you'll connect faster and whatever. But, like, they're storing all of that data that you just can't access anymore. I just don't understand why they would make it so that you can't get... Also lags the shit out of my game graphically. Because, yeah. Which is why, if you have the space for it, you should really consider, you know...
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown.
Not doing that.
Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Man, I'm really fucking glad they changed the zero-G shit in this game. Because in the original, this part of the game was so fucking hard to do. And that's all you have to do in this one. In the remake, you just fly past it. That's it. Oh, fuck. Come on, show me those. Yeah. Pre-download is only 7 GB. Oh, interesting. I thought it was bigger than that. Oh, Orsian, are you doing it on PC? It didn't even touch me. It didn't even touch me. Why did it do that? It didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. Oh, whatever. Excuse me?
Exiting zero gravity.
Whore?
Entering zero gravity.
You must figure out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Okay, we're currently changing our series of events. Maybe that'll make it easier. Maybe. Dude. Dude! Die? Oh my god. Supposed to get a file size optimization update? Oh, that wasn't a leak. Orsian, they announced that. That was a full-blown thing that they promised at the start of last year. That was something that was supposed to be out over a year ago. The Thin client, where it only downloads Battle Royale, and then anything else that you download is up to you.
Warning. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Leaks will happen, announcements won't. Yeah. Also, out of all of the 6 furry skins that were leaked, only one of them is a woman, and that kind of pisses me off. Also, she's the only one with a tail. And yeah, fair, the bear might have a tail. The bear might have a tail. Might. But looking at the fucking track record recently with furry skins, what are the odds? You know?
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Based on Polar. I feel like it's going to be a different model. Like a different mesh. And I don't know, like, they can't make up their mind with when it comes to big cats either. Because, like, Oscar has a tail. But, What's-His-Fuck doesn't. Messi, he doesn't have a tail. The lion in the new concept art doesn't have a tail.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Okay, where do I... There it is. Okay, that stopped.
Exiting vacuum.
I like how, like, almost perfectly round this side is, other than where it's, like, pulling shit off. But then the other side is just all lumpy. Ergonomics don't exist in Fortnite's universe. I don't know. I thought Fortnite was meant to be like all of the universes. Because it's that kind of metaverse shit. Oh yeah, that's an engineer, huh? Tails go through shirts. Yeah, like with Axo. I don't know. I think they could do better, and they just don't wanna. Hi, Debug. Speaking of rats. Hi, Debug. Haxar, yeah. How you doing, you ferret? You fucking ferret. I need to be careful with that. I mean, what is a mustelid if not a big long rat? You know? Girl, we've all been there. We've all done this before. Press 9 in chat if you've ever just started shooting out fire because events transpired. Oh wait, I need that battery! I almost forgot. I remember that happened the first time I played this too. I fully left this battery behind.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's save before we continue. Yeah. Save. Accept. Are you accepting rat hood? Ferrets are just rats. They're long rats. They do rat things like walk, breathe. Is what I'm just saying what mustelids are. They're long rats. They're weird long rats that smell bad. I'm a mustelid. Or if they're a stoat, they're a little rat. Still long though.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver.
I forgot that was in the bingo card.
Head on back to the train station.
I absolutely forgot that was in the bingo card. I wouldn't have said that if I remembered that. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
We're the freakies. We're the freakies. We're the freakies. I know they're here. Oh my god! It's the hunter!
The quarantine shit with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it, he's targeted by half the surface. Almost there. Hold it off.
Dude, would you lose your fucking limbs already, please?
I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Where the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Bitch, I'm shooting! Open the door! Fuck! Not that way. Oh my god. Dude, would you lose your fucking limbs already? Okay. Sorry, chat. Thing happened. I missed a few messages. Stowed his bugs. Stowed his bugs. You bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch! I hate you. You're a bitch too! Who do you think you are? You think you're not a bitch? You're a bitch. Bitch. Okay, come on. Open. 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 If he gets on this fucking elevator, I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the damn news.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again.
Hi, Cider.
I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away.
Oh yeah, we're seeing. I don't care about those cats.
Wait.
I fucking hate them.
Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. Don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said, she'll do the smart thing.
Chat. Speaking of doing the right thing. At the end of this month, please! I don't want Head right now. I don't want Spider either. Oh my god. Well, Cider, remember to wear a mask. Make sure your mother wears a mask as well, and obscure like any identifying marks on your body, like tattoos and stuff. Oh. See, I would go to the protest, but I got to do a stream. But anyway, speaking of getting head, chat, and spiders, if you don't know, at the end of the month, I'm going to be opening for some commissions with Outcast. We're doing more collab stuff. The goal is 10 slots. We might do more. Maybe. We'll see. And they're going to be 120 each. The way 2 people got caught for that. We're gonna be doing 10 slots, 120 each USD. However, we will have a theme, and if you go with the theme, we're actually gonna knock $20 off. That's how it's gonna work. That's capitalism, but also we just really want to do the theme, which is Pride. But the idea is that Outcast wants to fucking switch to. Oh my god. Silverfang, thank you for the gift sub to Cider. Cider, enjoy your new pile emote. Waylon for pile. Can we get some Waylon for piles in chat? But yeah, no, Outcast wants to switch to, and I want to be able to afford the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition, which I'm estimating to be about the same fucking price as a Switch 2. So that's what we're doing. We're going to take some commissions because we both want something that's expensive. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Line gun upgrade. We'll get the line gun upgrade. And we're going to spend the rest on ammo. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh. Trading effort for money. It's called commissions. Yeah, we're doing paid work because we want to be paid for our work debug. But no, it just made me think of how, like, last time it was like right before Christmas, we were doing the 12 days of Christmas slots. Me and Outcast, that was our first collab thing, right? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get all this money and I'll just put in my savings. I'll spend a little bit on stuff for stream. Immediately, my windshield cracked all the way down the front, like all the way down, which means I legally had to get it replaced. And Maya needed an eye surgery. Immediately after taking those commissions, it's like, okay, so fuck me. So I'm really hoping something like that doesn't happen again. Your avarice will be... Avarice is such a good fucking word, though. You see, the thing is, Stardream, I know you're joking, but you could have been fully serious, and I would have been okay with that, because avarice is a great word. But yeah, no, I'm deathly afraid that, like, we'll take these commissions, and then just immediately I'm gonna get hit with some new fucking disaster that makes it so that I have to basically just pay for it out of pocket, which I can't do. But I want that fucking collector's edition. I know they're about to announce it. They might even announce it this weekend. There's a rumor that they're going to be doing a state of play for... So, Sony has 3 state of plays allegedly happening this month. One for each remaining weekend, right? So there would be this upcoming weekend, then the weekend of the 19th, and then the weekend of the 26th and 27th. They're announcing a disaster. Hi, Hugs McKenzie. I don't know what you mean by that. But I do know, because they've already announced this, one of the state of plays for this month is going to be Borderlands focused. So give it to me. I know that they're going to announce the collector's edition during that, and I want it. Something coming out of nowhere with a punchline like Prime King Minos with... So I see Umi's playing Ultra Kill.
Reporting malfunction.
So,
Please stand
chat,
by.
here's some game dev insight. Sega All-Stars Racing. They already did. They already announced a new Sega racing game. Didn't they? I swear they did. Hang on. Sonic. Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And it's called Crossworlds, so they're going to cross over with other Sega shit. You know they are. You know? But here's some game dev insight. That whole event right there, completely random. Anytime you get in the tram, there is a chance that it happens, and it only ever happens once. So it's never going to happen again. Unless New Game Plus changes that, in which case, huh.
Now arriving at the bridge.
But yeah, no, the while Borderlands 3 itself wasn't
Isaac,
amazing,
a ship
the
just
collector's
shot in.
edition
The
was.
USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast?
The Valor!
What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications.
How does she
Once
know
we
what a
fix the
magpie
comms array,
is?
We can get all the answers we need.
Is she from Earth? Is she from Earth? Is she from Earth? Do they still have magpies in the future? Can we not talk? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Earth. Hey. I want to live 1 billion years so I can see humanity reach the stars. And I want to found a planet. And I just want to call it like Perth. You know, like Lurth. Just Earth, but with another letter in front of it. Welcome to planet Nerth. A slag pie? Oh my god. New Bottega, Pradadada, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, Pradadada.
I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the
Hey.
Ferromega, and Muna Papa.
Call this room Puppy, because I think I already hollowed it out. Sounds like what the guest book eats from their special bowl. Oh my god. The drip tray? God. Also, hi, Shardies. You know when your car is leaking, so you like put like an old fucking baking pan underneath it to collect all the drippings? Do that at the fucking room party, you know what I mean? Jesus. Room party jungle juice. Chat, would you fuck off? What?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Gene activated.
Bitch, you got close, huh? You know how when you go to an airport, it has that big tub that you can like dump your drinks into when you enter? Because you're not meant to take drinks through security, but sometimes they let you anyway. Which is very 9/11 core of them. I want to drink the airport jungle juice. What is that emote? Is that allowed? The shampoo? Yeah, it would have fucking shampoo and shit in it, huh? I never even thought of that.
Another one.
Mostly be water or Starbucks.
If whatever's
Both.
wrong with the comms array is spreading,
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
You think someone's listening in, but it's your fucking job to make sure that they're not, Kendra. Why is it making that sound? Assuming you... I don't mean the piss trough. I mean like when you enter an airport at security, they have like a big thing that says, no drinks allowed, dump your drink here. So you're supposed to pour out like any drinks that you have. And they have like a separate thing for food that you're supposed to throw away as well. Well, Malef, I have a big issue with me not being in it. I have a big issue with it not being like on a slant so that it all pours down one side of it into a funnel that's surgically linked to my mouth. I need to stop. Be the receptacle they pour all the loose liquids in. You could always ask. Hugs Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, but you're probably not after all the shit I just said. But thank you for the follow. I love getting a follow immediately after I say the worst thing. Trying to have an ass so hairy when I shit the water is still safe to drink. Oh, that's when I was talking about like how I wanted to be hairier. And I was like, no, I'm not going to say that. And then everyone in the chat was like, no, you should say it. So I said it. And then it was immediately added as a quote because that's what it was that I said. And obviously, that's going to be added as a quote, right? I feel like that'll make me go bald, Ibn. I do like when you revisit areas, they tend to get gloopier in this game. Get Rogaine and add it to your body wash. Jeez. Christ.
Clearance confirmed.
I probably need new shampoo soon. No, I don't.
Confirmed.
I have another bottle. Fill up my suit and every step will be a wet, sloshy sound. God. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. Oh, one sec. So I wanted to resocial. I need to be better about resocialing. Y'all have got to stop with the fucking P quotes.
Clearance confirmed.
Did I just moan? I always moan. I hope not. Thank you for the groan. Is it us who's the problem? I mean, two things can be true. Like, there could be two problems. News just in, Piss Factory hates piss quotes. I'm not a piss factory. I'm a piss joke factory, thank you.
Communications array
2 problems, 1 hole.
A repair technician has been notified.
Don't pee in the hole. Unless they really, really like it.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it. We
I
knew
am a
it,
piss
and we
factory.
all kept our
No!
mouths shut.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Now. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is USG issue.
If I'm a piss factory, we're all piss factories.
Keep the whole comms array offline.
Okay. So, something came up recently. I'm in a space with a lot of streamers, right? And it was brought up how seemingly Twitch is implementing stronger auto mod in places where it probably doesn't need to be stronger. For instance, one person in that space is trans, and someone mentioned just the word trans in their chat, and it got auto modded, right?
Fry? Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the
Oh, I
system.
forgot about this puzzle.
No, it was sloppy
So
work.
it made me remember
The dishes are intact.
how a while
If I
ago
replaced them and
I ran an experiment because someone in my chat said boys kissing boys and it got caught, right? By Automod. And at the time I was like, okay, can you say girls kissing girls? That also got caught. When I said, can you say boys kissing girls? It went through fine. It went through fine. They let that one through, no problem. And I mentioned that, but what I think was really fucking funny was that it was like 3 a.m. when I was talking like to these people about this happening. And I said like, oh yeah, I keep my auto mod pretty light because my stream is 18 plus anyway, because I talk about milking dudes all the time. And I didn't even remember saying the milking dudes part. So when I come back to that conversation like a day later, I see everyone like reacting to that message with like funny, like laughing emotes and stuff. It's like, what's going on? And then I read it again. It's like, oh, why did I say that?
create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal.
It was a really sincere conversation, and I just
Okay, do it.
talked about milking dudes.
Keep an eye on things here.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una.
Oh God,
My last transmission. Afterwards,
he's a homeworld gem.
sure pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the holy marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work.
Oh wow, an actual hologram of the planet.
Is suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule.
Tap dance on a guy's prostate.
CEC can
No, I'm trying to
suppress
give it a
its illegal
fucking
operation now that
a
the
hot tub bath.
is ours. Let's see Earth go try to cover this up.
Stop doing. Oh my God. I like how he's not even doing it correctly because it's really hard to do that. It's actually really difficult to do that. I don't know if you guys know that. Try doing the. You can either look up like Unitologist salute or like Steven Universe Homeworld Gem hand sign, whatever, like whatever. Look it up. Try doing that with your hands. It fucking hurts. It hurts. It puts a lot of stress on your wrists. So, hey, I know he's not fucking doing it right, but like, at least he's not hurting himself, even though he is a unitologist, so he kind of is hurting himself just by being in a cult. What else puts stress on your wrists?
Entering zero
Hammers. Hey, maybe milking dudes put stress on your wrists. But my wrists are perfectly suited for milking dudes. Flo, thank you for the 5 bits. Touching and deep conversation. I love how genuinely we can be about our feelings here. Love it. Anyway, who wants to milk dudes from within like they're dairy cows? Hey, we've had a lot of like genuine, sincere conversations here as well. Like, chat, have I mentioned that while I don't think I'm experiencing burnout, I do think I'm fucking close to it. I think I'm getting there. I think moving to a 5 streams a week schedule was a good call. Genuinely. I think it was a good call. I don't regret it in any way, shape, or form. But it is catching up with me. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna need like an extended break soon. And hey, I'm getting an extended break soon. Because I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna go see a friend, but I am still streaming tomorrow. But like Kip is gonna come visit, and then next month Ibn is coming to visit. Oh my god, Malef, I wasn't talking about fisting, but go off. God. Yeah, we can stick this one here. Okay, but we need to go up. Because we need to get into the center, right? That one. It was talking about being wristy. Oh, okay. I don't know, fisting kind of fucking scares me. Like, just the idea of it, like... I don't want my hand inside a dude like that. Let me just fucking reach into his mouth instead. Oral fisting. Sorry. What if it easy? Yeah, right? What if I just get 8? Okay, is there a straight one? I feel like I saw a straight one. Okay. There. Here we go. Whole another meeting. Anal vor. Anal vor.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
What if he has an ass condition and you have to pull out? I don't pull out. Sorry. I'll pull out if I need to. Okay, but like... Insert that new Echolalia I unlocked. I don't know if I talked about this last stream, but someone... I was talking about all the porn Echolalia going on right now, especially with TikTok. You know, like, digging in me. And a friend of mine was like, oh, have you heard the straight one? Have you heard the straight one? It's like, oh, what's the straight one? Are you ready to be a single mother? Say you're ready to be a single mother. He's talking like a fucking Half-Life 1 enemy.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number
And you know what's crazy is that
to your position.
she hits him back with, I'm ready to be a single mother. It's like, don't say that. Who got that cookie? What?
Message will
No.
repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
It's hot if he says that to a dude, though. Well, hey, if it's furry art,
The pod Hammond jettison.
it could be true. Why does he look like that? Oh my god.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, the signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Who's Tisano? Is that pronounced Husamo? Halsamo? Whatever. I gotta kill it, dude. But yeah, no, what I've learned lately is that I definitely lose my filter when I'm tired. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a fucking URL. Star Dream said, oh, no, you just typed it again. Sorry. No, the one with actual porn in it. I'm not sure what you mean. I do have a filter, Jack, especially when I'm around normal people who aren't furries. I try to have a filter. Like, tomorrow, when I'm in public with Liv and Liv's friends, I'm gonna have to have a filter. See, I don't even know if Liv... I need to ask Liv about this. I need to ask... Liv, are you here? I need to ask Liv if her friends know the whole furry thing that's going on, because if not, these stickers I'm bringing, I gotta put them in like a fucking envelope or something. Because they are visibly furry stickers. They're not like NSFW or anything. But like, one of them is my persona. Then we have my business card sticker where it says, Wayland, streamer, artist, Martin. This is a sticker. Wayland.live. That's a website. Exclamation point links. Think she would have prepped you for that? I want to get on prep. Sorry. Hard tangent. I'm including a hollow Yop sticker, a normal Yop sticker, and the Playdate sticker, which I'm pretty sure Liv already has a Playdate sticker because Liv helped fund the Playdate, but like... I got it! Also, I'm almost out of these Playdate stickers. Chat, I mean it. Like, Denver will probably be the last of these. I'm gonna keep a few on the side for Kip, but like, once Denver comes around, these are probably gonna vanish. So if you want one of these fucking stickers, you better be at Denver. Like, I fucking mean it. Ugh. Actually, maybe I should also give Liv one of these Yellow-Throated Martin stickers by Laser. The ones with the awful fucking texture that I don't like. They're beautiful designs, and the quality is amazing, but the texture of the sticker itself... It's like they took a normal sticker and they just melted saran wrap onto it. I just don't like it. I don't like the texture of these stickers. Had to find the single mother. You found it? I was gonna link it to anyone who asked, but hey, like, I guess I don't have to. Hi, Eris. Okay, let's sell... Nope. sell that. I should probably buy more ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a nice even 12.5. Well, just Googled the quote and it came. Wow. Okay. Because when my friend was looking for it, it took a few minutes for them to find it. I want to link to the gay porn Chili's videos. Just go on TikTok and search for Chili's. They're incredible, by the way. I cannot get over those fucking videos. Whoa! Okay. Yes, King! You did, King! You don't have TikTok? Well, hey, Blue Sky's alternative to TikTok is now live. It is a pain in the fucking dick hole to sign into on mobile. I mentioned previously, like, oh yeah, I downloaded it, and so it was like, oh, how is it? It's like, I don't know, I can't get into it. That's because when you open the app, it's called Skylight. I open the app. I have my phone out right now. And it says continue with Blue Sky. So it's like, okay, I'm going to tap on the button that says continue with Blue Sky. It's going to open Blue Sky, right? It opens Chrome. Chrome isn't even my default browser on mobile. It's Firefox. Why is it opening fucking Chrome? Where, first off, I don't even know why it's opening Chrome. I'm pretty sure I deleted Chrome from my phone, but that's what it's opening. Where I'm not signed into Blue Sky, and then it wants me to sign in, which I have two-factor authentication and a really complex password that I don't remember, and it's like, I can't be fucked right now. I just can't be fucked right now. I wouldn't call this a TikTok break. Oh, I mean, yeah, the other day, we actually did find, like, the porn star where all that TikTok porn audio comes from, because it's all from one guy and his videos. Why did I come in here? What's the password? I'll be the judge of it. It's... So I don't do the whole random character thing. I used to. But what I found is that you can actually have... I'm not going to tell you my password. I'm just going to give an example of this. You can have a password that's just as secure as random letters by finding 3 random objects that are near you at the time and stringing them together with a relevant number at the end. So for instance, let's come up with a password right now. I see a painting of Maya. So let's go with painting. I see the playdate. Painting, playdate, Dr. Pepper. Painting, playdate, Dr. Pepper. 35. Painting, playdate, Dr. Pepper, 35. That is something that I'm going to remember because I'm an idiot and I can remember stupid shit like that. I can build something in my head that lets me remember painting, playdate, Dr. Pepper, 35. That's a free password to anyone, by the way. Just make sure you, when you make an account with that password, shoot me the account information.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is a fight.
Thank you for the treat, Shardies.
Manual targeting like before.
Hi, Shardies.
Right off the hull. I got this.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Will do.
That's your password for your orgasm tracker? They make orgasm trackers? Do you think they can make like a smart cage that can track if you come? That way, if you're puppy, the handler can be like, "Oh, I saw you came today." Back shots.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
They could, but should they? Probably not, right?
Manual targeting enabled.
Ow! Target hotspots. I'm doing that.
ADS cannon destroyed.
Fuck. Okay. Hi, David. Who's a good boy? I'm not Puppy. Ah, what do I do? Oh my god. I realize what I have to do. Who is a good boy? Press 9 in chat if you're a good boy. Press 7 in chat if you're a good girl. And press Waylon for snack if you're a good none of the above. If you're good, choose not to disclose. Me applying for jobs and it's like, I guess that's my gender now.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Boogers. Fuck. You're a good undisclosed item in bagging. Item detected in bagging area. Oh, there's an unknown item in bagging area? Yeah, that's my big, juicy, ooey gooey pussy. Sorry.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Fuck. Oh, sorry. What broke the scanner? Was it how wet it is or how fucking heavy it is?
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Wow. He used a different voice line there because I was low on oxygen. I wonder if they did that for any dialogue that can play when you're in space. That's a cool detail.
Exiting zero gravity.
Well, so you know if they do that with any dialogue that can trigger in space? Because that's kind of fucking cool. Do it when you grab the captain's rig if you have low health. Interesting. Because I know he speaks when you're first turning on the ADS cannons.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Well, chat. They opened the escape pod. That was even Chin.
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself! Nicole.
Collision imminent.
Now, see, the whole thing with the Valor is genuinely the only thing that I don't like about this remake.
Daniel, what happened? Something shut the whole crew
Thank you for the
down.
groan.
What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor. A rescue ship.
Do they have engine?
They found your escape pod.
No, only Isaac did because he's an engineer.
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beep,
Unless you mean the military, in which case, no.
No, that's what I was telling you.
That white suit that I showed in the previous stream, they wear that, and that's like something that you unlock. If you mean the military people, they had military suits. Hammond and Kendra just were dressed normal.
I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's
Which
missing
feels
singularity.
weird, right?
It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor Singularity Core is okay,
Why am I
salvage
wet?
it, install it on that shuttle, we're fucking out.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not wet anymore. Okay.
Stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
But yeah, no, in the original game, they really wanted the Valor to look like a completely different ship. They even have like different holograms for like the doors and stuff, which I don't know if they carried that over into this, but they wanted the Valor internally to feel more militarized, like very utilitarian, very straightforward, easy to navigate.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can...
For the remake, they had the opportunity. So in the original, they couldn't do that because it required a lot more asset work, which they didn't have the budget for. For the remake, they could have fixed that. They could have changed that and done that better. Person who got stabbed just now. No, that was a military person in a military suit. But yeah, no, they had the opportunity to fix that with the Valor, and they just didn't. And you can see what military ships look like in Dead Space 3. That was the vibe that they wanted to go for the Valor, and they didn't.
The hell was that?
And I wish that they had in the remake, because it would have been really fucking cool. Yeah, okay, so they do have the alternate holograms. Instead of blue, they're purple.
Zero gravity.
Well, I guess they're kind of blue, but... Okay, whatever. Latex suit for when you don't want mysterious liquids on you. I want mysterious liquids on me. Just kidding, I want to know what the liquids are. Sorry. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, I was saying this earlier, but like there were Hammond, please stop speaking exclusively when I speak. Oh my god. There were enemies spawning, and I assume it's because it's New Game Plus, but those enemies are wearing military uniforms. They're not meant to actually be on the Ishimura until this part of the game. They're allowed to spawn now, but they weren't supposed to spawn
The
earlier.
Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Love him immediately calling bullshit on Isaac. Just being like, you're shooting shit just fine. Surely you can eject a nuke. Like, yeah, the Valor's in the original. They did yeah, that's the military suit. And that is something that you can wear. You unlock that once you beat the game once. I bought it at the start of New Game Plus, but I swapped back to this because, you know, it's my outfit. Can we talk about kinks? Yeah. I'm kink friendly. I'm literally sitting here talking about chugging piss on the daily, you know? And yeah, that is a joke, but I'm still talking about it. I would try it. I'll try anything twice. Dude. Okay.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean? It merged into their bodies. How does that work? Still surprised that I called piss. I mean lemonade. Lemonade. It's lemonade. It's lemonade. It's a lemonade emote. Hey, I don't know if you've seen that at full resolution, but it does have a little bit of froth in it. I remember showing that to Outcast, and Outcast was like, "Did you animate the liquid sloshing?" It's like, yeah, like 6 years ago. I animated that for a Discord emote. It was like, oh, I can reuse that. Cum inflation and impreg are my favorite kinks. Too bad they aren't real, though. I like a little bit... You fucking drama queen. A little bit of cumflation is okay. It's not my favorite, but I do... I'm about to be on the news. I'm about to be on the fucking news. Now, that being said, I do have some impreg art. I have a friend who's really into impreg, and we got some porn together. It's like, oh, okay. I can get an alt. I know what you like. You animal. Say you're ready to be a single mother. And I do, Ibn, but that's not public art.
By hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Hey, exclamation point links. You can find my fur affinity. It's on there. Oh. Can we get a node in chat? I wonder if you can just, like, keep doing New Game Plus until you unlock everything in this. Oh, but yeah, no, this is what I mean. When you look at the Valor, it's like, it's still made up of the same, like, tile set as the Ishimura. They use more, like, dark colors and, like, more blues and stuff, but, like, it still just looks like the Ishimura, you know? Warpath, okay. Okay. Lighting definitely helps it to feel less flat than the original. Yeah. I think the original was actually pretty well lit because it hadn't been going through everything as long. But it does crash. So it feels like it should be in more disrepair, right? Someone took the username cum inflation. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
M giving it up for adoption.
Dr. Terrence Kine.
M reconnecting years later.
Science officer.
Ew!
I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to Unitology.
He looks like Tan France's brother-in-law.
Rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
You know what I mean? Maybe not brother-in-law, but like half-brother or something. Look younger and somehow made him look worse. I don't know if he looks worse, but he definitely... I don't think I'm being hyperbolic when I say he's got some Tan Francisms about him. You know what I mean? And you look like someone's... Yeah, that's kind of what I realized. Like, oh, that just... Oh! Yeah, I remember that well, so I did do that the first time. Dun, 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 dun.
Messy.
Because that was very messy of me. Can I even kill these guys? Like... Fuck! I was trying to shoot his shoulder and he moved his arm. Might be related to someone who might be someone's type. He looks like a Kine looks like a police sketch of Tam France. How about that? Does that work? Does that work? Is that one okay? Okay. Okay, can I move this? I need a battery. Time for the... Oh my god. Borderlands, if you got cum instead of loot. You get a cum explosion. Okay. So, I disabled the clamps. What do I do here? Dispose of the... How? Power required. I need a battery. So where the fuck do I get a battery? I can't go back where I came from. I haven't... I can look around. I know how to look around, chat. See, that was easy. That was easy. It's not like I died twice by nuking everything.
Okay.
It's Dead Space.
The warhead's clear.
It's close, or CN.
This doesn't add up. If the
It's
Valor
close.
was just
It could
on
work as
patrol,
one.
Why bring a nuke? And if they had a target,
So after this year's Battlefield comes out, Motive Studios, the people who made this remake, they're going to be free. They're not going to have any project that they have to take on. So I'm really hoping they go back to remaking Dead Space 2 like they wanted to do. And I hope they turn it into a full-blown Metroidvania, because it could work. It could work. Free idea for Motive. I'm not going to apply at your studio because this is in another country, but like, free idea.
what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that Singularity core and let's get out of here.
Oh, I forgot that the Valor is kind of like just a full-blown, like, dungeon. Like, you step onto the Valor, and it just railroads you right to the end, and then it's over. And then you never come back. You just can't come back to the Valor. Yeah, it doesn't force someone to... Yeah, right? Because that's my whole fear, is that, like, they were founded as a studio that had creative freedom. The whole point of EA opening Motive was just like, we want a first-party studio that just does whatever they want. We don't give them contracts. We don't assign them to anything. If they want to make a Dead Space remake, they make a Dead Space remake. If they want to make a Star Wars 6 DOF space shooter, they can do that. And that's what they did. They did those 2 games. But then after this game came out, they're just like, oh, well, you know, go work on Battlefield. So that's where they've been for the last few years. Hey, I'm busy. Bitch! Where's the other one? I don't have any medkits. How am I so low on medkits? Oh. Okay. I got it. I got a medkit immediately after whining about not having a medkit. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for the voice recognition. I remember when Left 4 Dead came out and people thought that it had voice recognition, so that if you were saying like, oh man, it sure is quiet, it would immediately summon a horde. Because that happened a lot, but it doesn't have that. Complaining, man, I sure am hungry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go back to the Mass Effect universe and Mass Effect 3. Good luck. Make sure to bounce on Rex's quad or whatever. Man, you know he's putting out like fucking quartz. You know what I mean? Sorry. Actually, no, David Winlow. I don't have to apologize to you for that. Never mind. Oh, right.
Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's blue. Are you kidding? I will, Ibn. There's a shootout. Dude, would you die? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the? Isaac, would you please move? Oh my god. Fuck off. It was a mini game until it's turned into a full-blown shootout. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll do some lunges. I need to pee too, so I'm actually just going to move over to the BRB screen and do both of those in a row. God damn. Can we get a node in chat? And a ruby suit is a semiconductor. For Garrus, too bad he and the rest of his race have flat. Yeah. I remember they added, there was some, like, Andromeda had like a new species of like alien in it. And they just, you see one's butt and it's like, that is the flattest human butt possible. If the next Mass Effect game doesn't let you date any character regardless of gender, I'm going to be actually upset about that. Stop doing that. I don't care if it's unrealistic. I want to fuck anyone. And everyone. Anyway, I'm going to go pee and do some squats. Do you guys want art or do you want Maya? I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose if you want art or Maya. Maya... Except Ashley Williams. Isn't she racist? There's some character in Mass Effect that's racist. And I don't want any existing characters to come back. Do new characters, okay? Anyway, here's Maya. This is my dog. That's my dog.
That's my dog.
Grendel, they have confirmed that they are working on another Mass Effect. They're BioWare does this thing now where they scale down to an incredibly small team to like block out the basics of basically everything. They just block out the entire game with the absolute smallest skeleton crew possible. Then they upscale their team once they go into full production and just hire as many fucking artists as they can, as many level designers, everyone. They hire everyone, and then once the game is out, they fire them all again, and they start over. They've done that for the past 3 games that they put out, and I wish they would fucking quit, because it really destabilizes the industry and makes it so that their company doesn't have any old blood at it. There are no, like, trusted level designers at BioWare anymore. There are no trusted writers at BioWare anymore. That doesn't happen anymore. Anyway, it's if we're calling it that. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee and do some lunges. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the oh god, that is such a funny picture of her. I'll be right back. Here is CPR by Lynx and whatever plays after it. Digging in me. I did say that, huh? I did say that, huh? I really like this song. Close up pictures of the dogs when they have their mouth open a little. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. Hold on. Scale filtering. Oh, okay. So that's just a game. I get. No, we don't need another song. Was Dead Space 2 being a Metroidvania hypothetical? Well, I never said hypothetical remake, so it's just what I want. If they do come back to do a Dead Space 2, I would love a Metroidvania format, because I do think it would work. Do I have to say the words? Yes. Oh my, okay, Half-Life. Yeah, come on over here. Hypothetical remake implied? No. Whoa, is that normal? To just see your wife on the monitors of a completely different ship? Okay, I mean, hey, fair. If I was looking like that, I'd probably jump into a bunch of lasers too. You know what I mean? You're picking your nose? No, I'm not! I'm not picking my nose!
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
I'm not picking my nose. You're picking my nose. That's your little rat hand. Knuckle deep in my nostril. You beast. Also, this is cute. This is a nice detail. This little container is a container that we've obviously seen 1,000 fucking times, but it has the Valor logo on it, and it's Lello. Because it's a different place. This too. We've seen these before, and it's yellow and has a Valor logo. Again, I don't know. I feel like they could have leaned into the Valor actually looking different. Instead, it's just the same ship parts that we've already seen 1,000 times. Just different colors. Also, that looks great with my dynamic lighting. This game in particular is actually pretty good for showing off the dynamic lighting. Lost Records as well. Getting tripped. No, don't trip me. I'm 6'3" and really heavy. I'll break something. That is a genuine fucking concern, by the way. I am such a big motherfucker that I'm afraid that if I trip and fall, I'm genuinely gonna fucking hurt myself. Also, here's the escape pod. I don't remember if you can see it like this in the original game. Tripping is only for kids, not giants. Yeah. That's how Goliath died? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, just come on. Let's get it over with. I know you're here. There it is. I know it's gonna be here. This is like the most open fucking area we've seen since the fucking deck. The what's it called? Not a cockpit. The front of a ship. What's that called? The command deck? No. It's something like that, though. The prow? No. That's like... Hold on. Oh, my iPad's way over there. I don't want to look it up. There it is! Fuck. The bridge! Thank you! The bridge. There we go. This guy. I knew this guy was going to be here. Is that gore shadowing? Gore shadowing is more so when the game gives you a bunch of supplies. I think that's just me being able to recognize level design. Like, this area is very obviously built for a big enemy, and there aren't a lot of those, you know? Seize your glory. That font is called Malat, and I have it. It's a good font. I've used it a few times. Maybe there should be a space for when I recognize fonts. You know?
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Ruby Semiconductor. Ruby Semiconductor? Can we get a Ruby Semiconductor in chat? If trends continue, we could just have one for Bungie. Oh my god. I did not expect that to be my Skinamarink brick separator moment. I genuinely did not expect that to be my Skinamarink brick separator moment. A 50 cal stone? I was about to say, hey chat, what game was it that had the weapon where it's just like a stick with a bullet on the end of it, and you hit the bullet with a hammer to fire it? And then I remembered, it's Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades, the VR game that basically just lets you play with guns. No, Kit, because I did not know that until it was already pointed out by someone else that the brick separator is wrong. Do I need to watch Skinamarink? If you want. I don't think you need to watch anything. See, this game needs crouching. See, I didn't hate Skinamarink. I just didn't like it either. I just don't think it's for me. It feels like something that you could just watch on YouTube. It feels like something that someone would make for YouTube. You know? Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do both. Okay. Rad. Favorite movie is Inland Empire, so Skinamarink was kind of up my alley. It was up your ass. Oh my god! Hey, first time that's fucking happened. I'm talking to someone else right now. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Bitch. Me when and then I and then he and I wonder if those ones are still firing off. Probably not. I feel like I'd be able to see it. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I don't want that trash. The director is also I wish I could do that during LEGO streams, but because of the camera angle, I can't. Which, by the way, if I ever get like a different like situation for like my setup, I'm probably going to end up changing the angle of the LEGO camera. So is that like a lower angle pointing outwards? But because my bed is right there, I kind of can't do that. I saw the TV glow way more. Yeah. Hi, Seesaw. How's it towing? Sorry. Hi, Seesaw. Can we get a shout out for Seesaw? What if I make my bed before stream? I feel like we've covered this. It doesn't matter if I make my bed because Maya changes that. She doesn't believe in a bed being made unless she can unmake it.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chin?
See, this is why I like the remake a lot more because, first off, Hammond actually gets a proper send-off, but so does Chin. And the whole dynamic between Chin and Hammond and them actually being good friends is part of that. Anyway.
Help me get him to the Kellys.
What I think... Oh, I think the remake is better than the original Seesaw. Like, genuinely just so much better. See, his death means something. I don't know, it's just like, I feel like that is such a more meaningful death than him just getting hit once by a common fucking enemy type. Because that's how he dies in the original game. There's just a big enemy and it hits him and then he's dead. That's it, that's it. Just a normal fucking animation of like the enemy hitting him and then he just ragdolls. Have Isaac voiced in this? Yeah. I do think that the way they voiced him is really good too, because he's still the silent type. He only spoke... What? He only speaks when spoken to? You know? It feels appropriate. He's not just chatting it up. Can we get some piles in chat for the little red freak that just came in?
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined. He...
Wayland for pile.
Oh my god. Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Press 9 in chat if you're gonna blow. Egg! 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 Noodle! Egg noodle! Sorry. I didn't ask, I didn't ask, I didn't ask, I didn't ask. Also, here's a cool piece of lore that a lot of people miss. It's generally seen as like really taboo and inhumane to use stasis, the thing that slows things down, on people, right?
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe
Food
I
for
could
thought.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy
All of the
Spirits with
military
them.
soldiers
I
have
don't care
stasis
what anybody
modules.
says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Every single one of them has a stasis module. Why is it? Because you still experience things in real time. You just can't move. You saw that human person running, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That actually was a thing. I don't know if it hurts, though. It might hurt. But yeah, no, the fact that, like, soldiers are equipped with those just by default, it's like, okay, wow. That kind of speaks volumes about where the military's at. He's so good at grabbing things when he's floating through space uncontrollably.
Isaac, come in.
Anyway, chat, I wanted to say this earlier, but then everything started exploding. If you don't follow Seesaw, go follow Seesaw. Seesaw is little, red, Australian, and kobold. And you know what kobolds are for.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnson, now Hammond, and I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think
Also
some
just
of
very
the
sweet.
Mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
I'm not picking my nose.
Got it. God. I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
The doctor that we've
Something's up.
not
We
killed.
have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Assume they're also equipped with weapons that kill people? Yeah. The whole thing is, what if you make people, like, slow down to the point where they can't really control themselves and then just kill them? It's kind of fucked. Okay, we're gonna save. I need to be careful about saying we're gonna save because I've been told that when you say like you're going to save the game, a lot of people interpret that as, oh, stream's about to end. Stream's not ending. We're gonna go until I beat this shit. Just for the record. So I'm just letting you guys know. We're beating this game today. Goop. Glop. Sploop. I probably should have stopped at a store. Whatever, there'll be more stores. Why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you can go to just one? Okay. Well, clearly that wasn't a funny joke because nobody in chat thought it was funny. I'm sorry. I thought it would be a cute reference to make. But maybe I'm just a bitch. Flamethrower upgrade. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Let's check out the flamethrower because I got the fucking flamethrower upgrade finally. Thank you for the groan. Okay, what is this? Greatly increases fuel capacity. That's so boring. I wish these super upgrades were less boring for anything but the plasma cutter. Like firewalls burn for much longer. That's cool, right? You know? Oh, Ibn, are you playing turn-based or real-time? Because like when you go here... It's like, melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Greatly increase... Well, that one's boring. But then, like, this one. Applies damage over time to each shot. These are, like, actual impactful shit. Then you go here, and it's like... Increases your fire rate. Increases your ammo capacity. Your grenades explode bigger. It's like, okay, cool. Cold in this house. I heard there's some fucking whores in this. Big stretch. Sorry, Mai was doing a giant fucking stretch. Okay, what does this line gun get? Laser traps have 3 targeting lasers instead of 1. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the stretch. Greatly increases laser trap. Yeah, that's just more damage. I just think that's so boring. You know? Oh, okay. Thank you. More damage on that? More damage. Okay. Lakes without water, houses without stones. Hills with no heights. Do you want the answer? Because I do know the answer. I can give you a hint. Would you prefer a hint or the answer? Okay, so what is something that would display lakes, houses, hills, and like maybe where a cemetery is, things like that? I don't know, Ibn, maybe you should try it. I still can't get over playing Cryptmaster and making fun of it for being like, when you have me, you can't talk about me, but once you talk about me, you lose me. Making fun of it for having riddles like that, and literally the next riddle was that exact one. Like, literally the next riddle was that. It's just really fucking... That's so fucking funny. Also, chat, if you are interested in Cryptmaster, I will be streaming it tomorrow and hopefully finishing it. It feels like I'm near the end. It feels like I'm like right there, you know? Surprisingly, a really like it feels like a game that has like a lot of heart put into it, and I like that. Even with its rough spots. Like, I'm still trying to get through all the crypticism things, which they're like crossword puzzle hints. And it's like, oh god, I'm really bad at those. I haven't done those since high school, but like, I've been fucking nailing them. Like the backwards key thing. It does tell you about free cam mode, but only once at the very beginning. Okay, well, I was also streaming. So, yelling at me. Okay, we're gonna get 30 of those. And probably just spin the rest on Plasma Cutter. Perfect. I was so sure that was backspace. It's just like when I figured out the whole carving thing and like how that factored into it. I didn't get any med kits. I meant to buy a fucking med kit. Oh god. Whatever. Thank you for the pets. How you doing, Eris? Okay, is this... It's a vending machine, right? Exclamation point treat. Sorry. Like, it grabs the can or whatever and, like, feeds it down. I don't know. Oh, damn. Where are we raw dogging the tram tunnel right now? Oh. Before they unmasked? Oh. Well. Contact Twitch and see if they can remove it from your account. I wish you could just be like, oh, I don't want this anymore. You know? That's kind of fucking annoying. Because I'm stuck with someone's emote that I don't want either. It's like their basic first, what's it called? Bit emote. It's their first bit emote. And they turned out to be a fucking dickhead to me, so I just stopped interacting with them. But, like, every time I open my emote menu, it's right there. Fortnite-style update to emotes. Except does it break every update? What would be a Fortnite style update to Twitch emotes? Watching some goober do some freak nasty stuff. Can we get some Isaac Clarke Goatsy in chat? I would actually really like that. Like, maybe just copy Discord system where you can, like, favorite stuff. I don't know why I'm using this bench. I literally just spent all of my fucking nodes. I don't know. It's just... I just kind of wish I could get rid of that one emote. It's the one that I can't get rid of. Thank you, Seesaw.
Isaac, I'm losing
God
you. Something
damn
on
it.
the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key.
Do not pin that until the end of stream. That needs to be a timed pin. We're going to do that for 3 minutes. I said don't... Oh my god.
So Jen, how long will it take to install the singularity core
It was
on
her...
the shuttle?
The bar wasn't moving.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Are you sure? I have a weak constitution. Okay, United States. Whatever the fuck it's called when you turn an object into a person. That word. Hey, chat. This upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. Gijinka, that's it. So, content warning. This upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. Oh, Christ. Yeah, okay, it's this section. I actually kind of get tired of the heartbeat sound in this game. I wish that was something you could turn off. Anita Kilmer Shelf sent me a monkey. You cannot send a monkey to a yellow-throated martin. You know it's gonna make me hungry. Let me check it out. Let's see this monkey. Why doesn't Fernape have a macro firecock? Nah, Ibn, it's Wanda KMS. I don't want it to feel clever. I genuinely, like if I had a drag persona, the drag name would be absolutely fucking stupid. Not clever at all. It's either An Asshole or Wanda KMS. I accept no alternatives. Neither are clever. Neither are really funny. Bob the Drag Queen. Yeah. There's a story behind that, but it's not clever. Anne is pretty good. Yeah, An Asshole. Oh, basketball. Hey, chat, is it really Dead Space without basketball? Can we get a quote basketball? Anxiety. Activate Z-Ball. Hey, hypothetical remake, record more than one line for gold. I need a new hobby. New hobby. I think maybe we just need to like lay off the Anita names. I need a dick in my ass, you know, like Anita neck snapped and thrown into a bloody muddy pit in the ground. You know, like no! Stop grabbing that! Oh my god. Fuck. It is insane to me that while building this ship, they really said, hey, you know what? We really need a zero gravity basketball. Can we get that? Can we get a zero gravity basketball? Anita Banana. Wailing for item in chat. Oh, Kip already did it. Sorry, I'm focusing on basketball right now. Kip, does this seem like a workout? I'm not cheating. It's Z-ball. You're supposed to float and use your fucking gravity thingy to throw the ball. Oh, I don't care about high score mode. Let me go. You're just not supposed to pass that point. And I know that because the first time I did this, I did pass that point and the game yelled at me. Get this disgusting remake off the... This remake is good! Hi, Yoshi lover. There's over 1,000 scripted random encounter events, so every playthrough is different. I know that. And I think that's really fucking cool. Why not just shoot the ball? With a gub? What do we get? Pulse rounds. Cool. Contact energy. Cool. I don't want force energy. What else? Credits. Cool. What else? Node. Can we get a node in chat? Okay, we're gonna drop this slop. Ew. Get the fuck away from me! Getting a fucking space basketball minigame immediately after content warning is a choice. It's called narrative pacing video game. I don't know if you know this. You should have learned from Borderlands. You should have learned from fucking Borderlands. Remember in Borderlands 2 when you literally kill a 17-year-old girl? And then like the next side quest you get is like, I'll give you money if you kill yourself. It's like, what the fuck? You know, like, is now the time for that? Love this remake. Oh, I have a hot take about the remake, which is that I personally like it more than the original. And I love the original game. Like, genuinely, I love the fucking original. I just think this is better. I think they took all the strengths and made them stronger. I think they took all the weaknesses and fixed them. A lot of remakes, they would see those weaknesses and either remake them again, make the same fucking mistake, or just cut them out. I know Resident Evil cut a lot of like the bad stuff out instead of just fixing it. At least they did with RE3? Was it 3? Or was it 4? Where instead of just like fixing the bad stuff, they cut it. And I don't think that's a bad thing to do. Trixie Mattel reference? But like, no, I feel like if there's something weak about your game, fix it. Don't just pretend it never happened. Like, genuinely, the only complaint that I have about this remake is that they didn't make the Valor look different. Because I was talking about this before, but like the original plan when they were making the original game was for the Valor to look like a completely different kind of ship. It was meant to be very military looking, but when you get inside, it just looks like more of the Ishimura, just with different colored walls and stuff. And it's like, the remake was the perfect opportunity to do that, and they didn't do it. Like, it's still just the Ishimura with different colored walls, you know? Cut stuff out of RE3, but the clock tower wasn't bad. Dude, that no! Sorry. Hey, chat, here's a fun fact. I've never played a Resident Evil game. And here's a second fun fact. I'm changing that next month. Very hard to miss and interesting. The whole dev team singing a pirate song? That's cute. I was working on a game remake a long time ago. I haven't been on that team in ages. But we were considering doing a song as an Easter egg, and we decided not to because there weren't enough people that we could hide how awful our voices were. When the hills are silent and the residents are evil and the dead is space. This upcoming section contains depictions of a slow and graphic death by gunshot, chat. Hi, Maya. No growling, please.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
Your mom.
Dead or living, we all feel the marker's purpose.
His actual first name is Chalice, Orsian.
For the people you lost.
Can we get a shout out from Matt Mercer?
Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused.
Dude has the strongest fucking stasis upgrade.
Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
Chalice is a non-binary ass name. Yeah.
You and your marker can go to hell. No! God damn it!
God, that's fucked up. See, that's why stasis is unethical to use on people. Oh, stop bringing your boyfriend around. Where's the Glooby? Right there. Ah! Bitch. I don't think that scene was in the original. Would have. I don't know if that would have been fatal, Yoshi. Maya, stop unmaking the bed. She heard me talking shit earlier. She heard me talking shit.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Content warning, this upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. She heard me talking about how she doesn't like my bed being made, and she took that as a challenge. Treat She's messing up my bed. How much blood and veins are connected to the balls? At least one. At least a. Like a single blood and vein. Also, I do appreciate that I do appreciate that the hallucinating effects were updated to match Dead Space 2 and 3 as well. Because I think the way they look in Dead Space 2 and 3 is a lot more, like, iconic to the series. You guys ever start a sentence and then finish it like 5 minutes later? Jesus Christ. Ruby Semiconductor. Thank you for the pets, Kip. I've seen so many pictures of baby martins lately, and I just want to pet a martin. I just want to pet a martin. Please hold me, hand me a martin to pet. Right now. Ferrets aren't similar enough. Interrupted thoughts? Never. Never. Well, Yoshi, at the moment, any plans for additional remakes are completely on hold. Because they're being forced to work on Battlefield. But once Battlefield releases later this year, I feel like possums are kind of... I mean, I haven't seen a possum since I lived on the East Coast. Are they even on the West Coast? They're called Virginia possums, aren't they? So probably not.
Patient? Symptoms. Mania.
So he's just fucking with me right now. That's not very cash money of him. Oh, fart! Kip, why'd you fart in here? Ugh. Fossa fog. Okay, there's got to be like one of those guys somewhere, right? One of the fighters. Ugh. That clang actually scared me. Whoa! Fuck! No, 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 let me just... Oh my god. Fucker. Okay, 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 okay. There's gotta be one of the fucking farters somewhere. Kip's private quarters. That's one of those randomly scripted events. I love that the random events and just the system behind triggering it are like inspired by Left 4 Dead and the whole director system in that. Oh my god, get off! Fucking rotisserie chicken ass fucking enemies. Get off of me! Stop running from me! Oh, shit. My farts are killing them? Yeah, that's not even capitalized. Bad grammar. Are you ready to be a single mother? Tell me you're ready to be a single mother. Kip, would it kill the mood if I said that? You know, during. I mean, probably, right? Maybe not. I kind of felt like you would say that. Did I miss a battery in here?
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear.
Yeah. If I say it like that, then yes. Interesting. Interesting. What is all this green shit? There's a type of necromorph that, like, emits a toxic gas. I call them farters, which is why I was looking for one. Also, hi, Hellhound. Speaking of farters, Hellhound, look at what you did in this room. Oh,
Toxic hazard clear.
Chat, who farted? Look, all I know is I got some stinkies in chat, okay? That's all I'm saying. Is this the first playthrough? No, I'm on New Game Plus. Actually, technically, this is my third playthrough. It's just the first playthrough I didn't get to finish. Because I dealt with some PC issues, and then once the PC issues were fixed, NVIDIA put out some bad drivers that broke the game. Even if you rolled your drivers back, the game was still broken. So I ended up scrapping my first playthrough, starting over, and I did a second playthrough. Also, chat, this upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. I think it's just because it's the same room that we were previously in. Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like it's going to give us that warning every single time we come through here. It has a few stutters here and there. It is a Frostbite game. That's just like inherent to Frostbite, seemingly. But it is generally smoother than I remember it. What we're seeing, they have like bags over their head. Damn, that fucking took ages to get in here, huh? Oh, fuck. Someone showed me a marker that you could order on Etsy, and it had like LEDs in the base, so it could like light up like this. And I was really down for it. I was genuinely just gonna get it, and then like put it on Throne to make up for the payment for it over time. But when I went to the Etsy store, the people running the store are selling a bunch of like AI shit. It's like, oh, okay. So the designs that you actually put on the marker are probably AI generated then. Hard. Hey, I have them enabled for anyone who needs them. I don't personally need them, but you know, I know that some people do, and I want to look out for those people when I can. The marker looks like a bad dragon dildo. I don't know if they can do that whole split tip thing. Is that explosive?
Maya, what are you doing, you silly girl? Oh, you got it. You got it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, she caught her tail. Everyone clap for Maya. Chat, she got it. She got the tail. She did it. Now she's tearing up the bed some more. I'm glad I put my comforter over Ibn's blanket this time. Because she is flopping it around. And if it was the blanket on top, she'd be doing that with the blanket. And I'd have to get up and stop her. No holes in that? I don't think so. I just washed it and, like, when I was spreading it out over the bed, it looked fine. It did have, like, a giant fucking piece of fluff on it. Like, it's like all the fluff in the blanket congealed into one big thing of fluff. And when I pulled it off, it was like, ugh. It was, like, connected by strands of hair and shit. Hated it. Hated seeing that. You are such a liar, Maya. I took her for that giant fucking walk, and when we got back, she was like,
Oh, I just have no energy. I'm such a tiny little Shiba. I'm such a tiny little baby Shiba Inu.
And here she is, playing, frolicking. She's been resting. She did kind of just fucking pass out. Stop on. I like the flamer. Also, that's how I know you played the original game, because you call it the flamer, Yoshi. They can't call it that anymore. They caught on. It's called the flamethrower in this one. Yeah, that's what it was originally called. I'm not kidding.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the Singularity Core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Yeah, we actually could hear her pretty well. I guess we're just choosing not to respond. Bah! 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 Oh, I really like it in the remake.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Especially for like the little gooblies.
Activated.
Ow. I mean, I can't even get mad. I walked right into that. Can I please move? I'm gonna keep getting hit. I'm getting stun locked. Hellhound and Repo whenever there's a fucking up scream. Hellhound's hobbies include getting stun locked,
Quarantine.
saying chewed, saying ate up, and being the person who I talk to whenever I have a car question. You're the only person I know who knows about cars, Hellhound. I'm sorry. Yoshi, I was already using it. But that did make me notice how much ammo I had. I do need to start using it. A rare trait among gays? Yeah, actually though. Yeah, why did I turn around? Okay. I guess we're going in here. Is it going to be stinky in here? No. It's just hog foggy. That was the metal pipe plane! Do I have the foam finger? I don't. I've thought about it, but I don't think I would do that on stream. Like, unlocking that. Only have myself to blame for dating a car guy. Interesting. Yoshi, if I do, I'm not gonna stream it. Chat, we got... Okay, I didn't think it would literally be right on the other side of the door. I was about to read it out. Content warning. This woman is probably about to kill herself. Just as a heads up. Oh god, her... I didn't know it would be with a gun. Holy shit. She's the plate. Christ, where did that gun go? Move. Why can I not use that? That is like a proper pistol. I want to pick that up and use it. What, are you shocked I just so casually cast her aside like that, Kip? I mean, Yoshi, that kind of makes sense. Like, the whole thing is trying to, like, weaken people's minds so that they're more susceptible to being turned. And what better way to, like, weaken their minds than to show them something horribly traumatic, you know? More suicide?
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Welcome back, Weird Tiger.
The church. They took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is new, Kip.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home.
Did they not have him in a model wearing casual clothes?
God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh God, no. Not her too.
So... Oh.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
In the original series run,
I can make it right.
Sorry.
they kind of implied that Nicole and Isaac didn't actually have a great relationship. And I think most people boiled that down to, like, oh, you know, maybe it's just like a long distance thing. I think it was more so the fact that their relationship was built entirely on her helping his mom, and then she wasn't doing that anymore. And I think that's kind of what brought the relationship to its low point. I don't think it's a distance thing. Isaac parent, they were. There was like a bit of lore where it's like, oh, they met because Nicole was helping Isaac's mom leave unitology. That's it. That's all we really knew.
Cruelty.
But they did have parents, or like names, I mean.
Signal affects the brain.
Why is one of my tags not I'm not your dad? Because I'm not your dad. And I don't like how people on this website do dad play stuff. I personally don't like that. Just saying. I've had people come in and call me daddy. It's like, don't.
Dr. Brennan, let me guess. Terrence Kyne let you in.
Too young to be your dad? Amen.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but
I mean, you don't have to. I just choose to because I think it's funny.
so many.
It's like the Vor ally tag.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me.
I want to test something real quick. Hang on. We're just gonna test something. Let's I guess we'll just stick it on TAA. It is because of DLSS. I fucking knew it. Them looking super low resolution is entirely because of fucking upscaling. Jesus Christ. I always thought it was intentional. Like, oh. Okay, but like over time, it's slowly just like, I wonder if it's just an artifact of the upscaling in the game. And apparently it is. Apparently it is just an artifact of the upscaling in the game.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
I fucking hate modern graphics.
Useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
If there's a story about someone finding an Eldritch artifact and they're just like, nah.
Has been logged.
I mean, can I know a story like that, but if I say what it is, it kind of spoils the ending of that story for anyone who hasn't played it. No, it's not Borderlands. Oh. It is a furry game, though, and I feel like most furries have probably played it. Okay. I guess we're turning on the fucking doors, man. What game is it? What I'm playing is Dead Space. I thought that was a person just standing there. Jesus Christ. If you mean the game that I was just talking about, though, I mean, I guess technically other people find the Eldritch thing first, and then they build a whole cult around it. But when the main character... This is fucking leg bowling. But when the main characters find it, they're just like, no. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Sleeping like a bat with a rope. Destroy 10... Yeah, but bitch, where? Okay, hold on. So if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But if you don't know what I mean, you don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Luigi's Mansion core.
Logging security card.
Oh, cool. We haven't seen one of these in a bit. Man, I'm sure as shit not getting all of those, huh? Yes, Kip. It is a female protagonist. These go to the same room, don't they? Yeah, okay. What's in here? Oh, fuck. Is this something... Girl, I've always got one of these nasty fucking rodents in my inventory. Isaac Trans confirmed headcanon. Weird Tiger, we're talking about a different game. I just don't want to say what the game is because I'm literally talking about how it ends. To be in... Oh, bitch! It was right fucking there the whole time. Stop doing the clang! Show me those baby tentacles. He has T-swag. Isaac is trans now. He's a fucking... Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Exclamation point treat. Let me pick up the burger! Oh my god. I locked a new audio bug in Fortnite. I need to play more Fortnite. No, I'm good, thank you. I am gonna have to go back out there. Have they added any new ballistic content? I saw someone saying that this new update was meant to have ballistic shit. Okay, where? Central Nexus. This chapter kind of has a strange format to it. I don't hate it, but it is very different from previous levels. Let me allow butt plug. Oh, never mind. Cthulhu's butt plug, I'd use that as well. No wonder it's all fucked up. Well, it's got two ends, one for each prostate, you know what I mean? Have 5 emotes overlapping audio with each other until you... Oh, God.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church?
I hope they don't get rid of the spray cancel tech.
Look like transcendence. I don't know what lies beyond death.
Queen.
Not anymore. But
Queen.
I know our lives are more than just
King.
convergence. If we work
King.
together, we can fight this evil.
King.
It's not too late.
King. Ooh. I don't think I was meant to be able to grab that, but okay.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch. Duh. 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 with the hole? Someone was hiding. They were hiding stuff behind that. Okay. So this dude was fully drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't want to read that. If you find a room with a summoning circle in it, that's where you use the code. Oh, that was a while ago. I don't even remember which part of the ship that is in, but yeah, no, I'm way past that. There's a rumor that Borderlands 4 has dialogue trees. Like you can go up to NPCs and just talk to them like you can in like an RPG, and it's like that is actually something that I didn't know I wanted. Like, yeah, I'm actually on board with that. I kind of fuck with that. It's in this part, I think. Yeah, I remember a part with like a circle on the ground and it had a fuckload of candles. I just feel like, that was a while ago. Oh my god. What are the odds that it would trigger 2 of those at the same time? Jesus fucking Christ. No. I thought that was gonna be a node. Oh. Okay, I mean, we'll try it out in a sec, I guess. See, one reason I like the flamer, or flamethrower rather, is that it ignores armor. And also, it just looks great on stream. It just looks fucking great.
Quarantine lifted.
And because it ignites their corpses, they just automatically drop whatever item they have. Baby easy. It's just good up against the armored enemies. And it looks nice. Bitch, my shit is full. Blat. Oh.
Logging security.
New Bottega.
New Bottega. New Bottega. Prada. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. Prada. We don't need to do all of them. We don't need to do all of
I
them.
don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
In fact, that's not necessary. Loaf of Lofus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, and thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. That's a way to make an entrance. Hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third more sinister thing. Sorry that there's a lot of audio going on right now.
I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the Vintage Armani, Ferromego, and Muna Papa.
This is Boost. Oh, hi Boost.
That is a tasty glass.
We don't need every sound back to back. Oh my god. I'm gonna make them start sharing a cooldown. I'm genuinely gonna start doing that. And you can't do anything to stop me. No, I wanna...
Tasty glass. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Weird Tiger, you reach a certain point where it's like, I'd rather be cringe and free than a slave to the anti-cringe agenda. How you doing, Booth? Okay, well, you said it was this room? Anti-cringe equals anti-intellectualism? I don't know about that. Why is Batmart still enabled? Ibn, pause that. I'll read it, but damn. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am feeling just a little bit overstimulated right now, but Final Fantasy Spirits Within is the best sci-fi film ever made. Alfred, can you please open my Poob account and rent Final Fantasy Spirits Within?
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Yeah, no, you have to rent it. They took it off the service. Oh, you meant this room. Okay. Oh, these are the fucking collectibles I need to get. Eating chicken tender at the moment. Did Tasano cook them? Because if Tasano ever hands you something chicken, just throw it away. That motherfucker does not cook chicken. It's on the ground, not table. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, there was something like this in another room earlier. So what am I doing? Oh, probably something to do with these rocks, huh? Fucking Destiny raid bullshit. What's Kip gonna do if I hate it? Kip's probably just gonna say something about how he's ready to be a single mother. Is this not it? There's a circle in the middle. Oh my god. So then it was probably that room way earlier. Like way earlier. Can we get a single... Hey, someone sent me a message later telling me to make a Kip command, but like give it an alias for exclamation point single mother. It could also work for Tasano. Oh, it's Tan France.
Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh, big worm.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organism.
It's the grave mind from Halo. Yeah, the grave mind from Halo.
You saw the battle. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay.
So oh my god, Orcian.
It'll stop the outbreak?
But we need
Oh god.
to the planet. You have a singularity core.
Grave mind from Halo. I did.
So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent.
I kind of wish Dead Space 3 let me kill Gruffalo.
Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
Okay, but I still need to get in there and shoot the booger. Gruffalo died enough to yeah. Hey, when it came to Dead Space 3, that was mostly Gruffalo. Love the Necromorph so much. Yeah. You don't really see shit like this in other media. You know, it's like it started and kind of stopped at Dead Space. Hey, so I guess this is a door. Amelia, can we get some Amelia in chat? Thank you. Okay. Flamethrower. We got a bunch of new shit for the flamethrower. What is this one? Increases oh! Sorry. Got it. I was gonna say, besides fucking Callisto Protocol, there isn't much death. I still think it's so fucking funny that Glenn Schofield, that stupid motherfucker who does not know how to run a game studio whatsoever, to the point that he's now been fired from 3 different studios for not knowing how to run them. Although, you know, despite being fired from 3 different studios, he's about to start another fucking studio and get a shitload of funding, right? Like, I guarantee you that's about to happen. He went up against a remake of his own game that didn't have his involvement at all and lost. And he's still going around acting like he's what made Dead Space special. It's like, bestie, I think Dead Space was special in spite of you, not because of you. I fucking hate him. And then he goes on Twitter bragging about making his studio crunch on Callisto Protocol.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Like, oh, our company just loves working on it. That's why they stay at the office 7 nights a week, not seeing their family. It's like, cool, yeah. I'm sure they're choosing that, Glenn. It's not like your previous 2 studios also had a history of crunch issues, dickhead. I fucking hate him, man. It is, Kip. It kind of makes me want to do another Little Inferno stream. I think it was so incredible that, like, right when I started streaming, Little Inferno was like, hey, I know it's been 11 years, but here's that DLC that we teased 11 years ago. No, this is the case sometimes with, like, passion. Yeah, but it wasn't a passion project. They're a Tencent-owned company led by Glenn Schofield, who has a history of making his employees crunch. Like, oh, there was an explosive there. And yeah, no, you can't look at Callisto Protocol and tell me that there was even an ounce of fucking passion put into that thing. Like, this remake, this feels passionate. This feels like it was made by people who have just an immense amount of love for the original product. Like, seriously. Maybe you shouldn't trust people to remake their own games. You know what I mean? It's like that whole Mighty Number 9 shit that happened, where it's like, it ended up going up against a Mega Man game not made by the creator of Mega Man. And the Mega Man game also came out on top. Legally distinct Dead Space made out of Spite. Yeah, and here's a fun fact. Did you know that the Callisto Protocol is canon to PUBG? Did you know that they're part of the same fucking universe? I'm not lying. This isn't some crossover thing. They, like, Krafton said outright, like, hey, any game that we make is part of the PUBG universe. And there are references to PUBG and, like, the quote-unquote experiments of PUBG in Callisto Protocol. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and Callisto Protocol are in the same universe, Weird Tiger. I genuinely wish I was fucking kidding.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
It was like a big selling point early on too, and when people were like, that doesn't make any fucking sense and that's stupid, they kind of eased up on the marketing with that. They kind of stopped talking about that part. Oh yeah, no, it was a fucking shit show. Should I stream it? That's a joke. I don't intentionally stream games I don't like. I might check it out off stream, but I'm not gonna fucking stream it. If I know that there's a game I don't like, I am not playing it on stream. The one exception is Yick, which hasn't happened yet, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Dude, get out of my fucking face, man. Oh my god, there are too many enemies right now. Please. I'm getting overstimulated. Move your fucking ass! Stop hitting me. I'm melting a guy.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Fuck!
You're done, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god, I cannot get over that line. Did they remove that? Did they remove that exotic line? I don't know, Stardream. I don't know. If the writing is still the same, I'm not here for it. They still miss. He could have had a little bit more emotion in his animation right there.
Make us whole!
Rest in shit, Dick Lord. Hey, can I aim, please? Fuck. God damn. I want a burger.
Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Help and be.
Fuck off.
God damn.
Kendra?
Yeah.
Hi, Pump Cotter. Oh my god, hold on. So we just had a moment in the game. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Connor, how is Teamfight Tactics? Are you still doing the thing? I can never remember what it's called. It's got box in the name. Are you still doing that? Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet most of the time, and I'm playing Dead Space, specifically the remake, and I am getting my shit kicked in. It's not even that hard. I'm just getting overstimulated. There's so many enemies. You are? Hell yeah. How's it going? Did you win? Are you winning? Are you currently winning? I don't know what I'm doing. But hi Raiders, welcome in. To my chat, guys, Pup Connor is a fellow stream team member of Ferocious and one of the founders. You should check them out. They're purple. They're a pup. They're Connor. They're purple. So I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, my brain is fried. This game is frying my brain. I'm Wayland. I'm here. It's in my name. It's in my name, Yoshi. It was so easy. The battles fought themselves. I mean, that's the point of an auto chess. Also, hi, Tino. Good description of I'm not fucking wrong. Also, Tino's a fellow stream team member. Can we get an exclamation point team in chat? But listen, Pup Connor, if you need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, go do that. Go take care of yourself. If you need to make out with a person with a mouth or without a mouth, I'm not judging. As long as they're, you know, a person, go do that. Go take care of yourself. Go de-stream. Go be a person for a little bit instead of a streamer. You know what I mean? But also, you don't have to. I'm not your dad. I'm not the boss of you. You don't have to do a damn thing that I tell you, okay? But I do know that streaming is hard, and that after streaming, it's a good idea to take a little break and do something nice for yourself. And to anyone rating in, I'm a Martin. I'm a little noodle. I'm a little freak. Actually, hold on. Ibn, where is it? Ibn, where is it? Hold on. I gotta find it now. Oh, that is the wrong folder. Hang on, I want to show you guys some Martins before we continue. But chat, please go check out Pup Connor. They're really nice, and they got a great voice. And I tend to just lurk whenever I'm not streaming. They're one of the streams that I tend to have on in the background. Check this shit out, chat. This is a yellow-throated martin. It is what my Sona is. They actually are yellow, except for their throats, which feels like we should sue John Animal over that. Like, that's false advertising.
Everybody knows that shit.
Bitch. I'm Wayland. I'm here. But they said that one lady in Netflix, Cowboy Bebop. Girl, I don't fucking remember Netflix Cowboy Bebop. I don't even like that I watched it. I will say, despite the writing being doo-doo in that show, the casting, that was pretty on point. I think they nailed the casting. Here's another yellow-throated martin. This one's really cool. He's looking. Look at him. Look at him. What's he looking at? Also, if you're looking at my Sona and wondering where the yellow is, my Sona turns white during the winter, and because this is a space game and space is cold, I thought it would make sense. He eated a mouse. Actually, fun fact, there is a picture of a yellow-throated martin that's frequently posted by like bot accounts. Used to, the yellow-throated martin in the image was holding a dead mouse with like a cartoon chomp taken out of it. You know, like in a cartoon when like a character takes a big bite out of a sandwich and it has like the cartoonish like tooth marks in it. It was like that. And I was like, that is such a nice image, but I fucking hate the dead mouse in it. So I photoshopped it out, and ever since then, all of those bot accounts will post the edited version instead of the original. Like, they just stole the image from me. It's like, I photoshopped that. That's... Whatever. Check this out.
I mean, critical damage to internal systems.
Anyway, Pop Cotter, thank
Marker
you
just
again for the
rerouted
raid.
ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Pilot, the hangar. Going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He accidentally killed the captain. I saw the video.
I'm heading to cargo.
Would I have to sleep another? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all...
Also, to anyone rating in, actually, before we continue the game, just letting you know, that this week, this is my schedule. Tomorrow I'm doing Cryptmaster, then Butcher's Creek, which is an indie horror game. A lot of spooky going on right now. I would say Cryptmaster is kind of spooky, but it's funny. And then on Friday, we're doing a short stream where I'm going to talk about what's happening this weekend. This is actually the second schedule recap, so go off. That's not more than 2. That is 2. But this weekend, I'm doing a 36-hour stream. That is 36 hours of stream. And it's all cowboy themed. It's all yeehaw. You know what I mean? And we're going to have some art raffles. We're going to be doing a bunch of cool stuff. So, hey, if you want to come by for that, maybe drop a follow. Who knows? Please don't. Oh, no, Yoshi, this is on purpose, though. This is on purpose. I even have a custom like setup for it. Like, check this out. We got like this raffle indicator in the bottom left. Who's Weird Tiger? I'm kidding. We got like a tracker in the bottom right that like tracks our goals and things like that. It's gonna be really cool. So, you know, be there or be bald. I'm kidding, Weird Tiger. Or am I? I'm not. I am. What? I am kidding. Okay. Objective canceled. Load the marker. Load into what? Chat, we're on chapter 11 out of 12. Look, I believe in being catty, not mean. And I'm not even a cat. I'm a Martin. You're on Puppy? Yeah, I will be on Puppy in like 2 weeks.
Flight deck tram control.
Can we allow loaded into my fucking ass? Hi, Finn. It's Tan France.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
White Tan France.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon.
Thought it was a rat. I'm not a rat.
To the darkness.
Unless you mean Kip.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
Because Kip's not a rat. He's just ratty.
Shit, Isaac. Those
Shit,
things you
Isaac.
killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo.
Rat's got big... Okay.
No problem. If whatever's down there wants to...
Can we allow fucking... Thank you.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry.
Load it.
We're losing critical systems.
It was
fast.
blocked separately for load and... Why load? Why would load be blocked? What is this homophobia? It's like that story from earlier. That I was talking to like people about streaming stuff, and I said, "Oh, my stream is 18 plus anyway because I milk dudes." Or sorry, talk about milking dudes. But like the first part of that story. If I go down a suit level, does it like reset my health and stuff? Let's find out. That is a good question. Why did that not get auto-modded? I like the look of the default suit in this game. I kind of fuck with it. I like the touch of like white going up the chest. So am I still like full health? I am. Wow. So I guess once you upgrade your suit level, it just becomes a cosmetic. Interesting. Let's do the Venture suit. I really like the Venture suit, and we're about to finish the game anyway. I want to fucking use the Venture suit. I want to use it. So many suits. Yeah, some of them are like deluxe edition suits. I don't even know how I have those. I didn't pre-order the game, and I didn't like splurge for any additional DLC. I literally just bought the game normally. Oh, yeah, no, I love the diegetic shit in this game. Do I have the black suit? Is that the sanctified suit? Or is that something you have to unlock? Because if it's something you have to unlock, no, I don't have it. Now, I should have the military suit, and I don't for some fucking reason. The level 6 suit, in air quotes, that should be in here, and it's not. And that's fucking weird. Now, see, chat, this is something that I have beef with. So this is Legacy Rig. This is the original Dead Space 1 suit, but it is literally the character model from Dead Space 1, like the original Dead Space 1. They didn't update the materials. It's not like a remake of it, like at modern fidelity. It's literally just the Isaac Clarke model from the original game. And because they decompiled it and recompiled it, it looks like shit. Like, it looks like shit. You can see smoothing group issues. Like, you can count the fucking polygons in it. Like, I don't like when games do that. Like, if you want the original suit in as like a little haha look, remake it. Remake it. You know? I don't know if I'm being a cop about this, but I just think it should be remade. Anyway, we're gonna take the Venture suit. Looks like a PS2 model rip. And it's for the Xbox 360 era, so that's fucking funny. There actually is a Dead Space demake on Itch that I streamed. And that was actually kind of fucking cute. I just kind of wish that there had been more of it. Is this Infinity Nikki?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. So what can I fill up on? I can get some more plasma ammo. I can get some more line, maybe. Okay, I can't get any more line. How much plasma can I get? What's the prize for winning bingos? You get to throw a PNG on the screen. Until the end of stream, and then the next time I go live, it's gonna be gone. Yeah, demake. Like they make it with older. Oh, sorry. Did I play the... No, because I haven't played Bloodborne. I'm not big on Souls-likes. And I've learned to not make jokes about not liking Souls-likes, because last time I made a joke about not liking Souls-likes, and someone got so mad about it that they unfollowed me and blocked me. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. It was a joke. I don't actually feel that way about Souls-likes, but go off. Who I'm not gonna say who it was, but it's someone who used to be a regular viewer, and now they have me blocked over it. It's like, okay, damn, fuck me. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be a regular viewer? A regular. I'm not being weird, weird about that. Like, they used to be here, like, every single stream. I wouldn't call them a loser. Maybe they just were having a bad day, and I said something that really got on their nerves. Like, I don't know. But, like, I was jokingly saying, like, ooh, Souls-likes are the worst thing to ever happen to video games. I obviously don't fucking mean that. I said that while willingly choosing to play a Souls-like on stream. But yeah, no, like, you would think that they would know when I'm joking with how much they watch my stream, you know? And they just immediately left. And it's just like, oh, damn. Okay, no more jokes like that, I guess. Like, that's so hyperbolic. I thought, like, that's really obvious, right? Didn't play games you don't own on stream? I don't. And I do own Clash, Artifacts of Chaos. Just a little gamer salt. I know, but like, I don't know. I want to assume the best. Oh my god, it was pregnant with a normal fucking baby enemy instead of the little rotisserie chickens. Oh, games that... Well, the thing is, I scheduled it not knowing it was a Souls-like. But even after I found out that it was a Souls-like, I still stuck with it because I really wanted to like the game. And I'm still planning on playing it off stream. I just, you know, it's not something that I really enjoy streaming. So I'm not going to stream it anymore. But like,
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
I don't know. I figured, you know, someone who had watched my shit for that long would have been able to tell that I was joking. Or at least know that I didn't mean that, you know, like, even if I wasn't joking and I was just, like, mad in the moment, which I was joking, because I immediately started laughing because I'm that kind of motherfucker. I don't know, like, I feel like it just kind of hurt. Kill a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Yeah, right? I didn't ask you for your input. Monotone, deadpan-ass delivery. Yeah, but usually if I laugh, that's probably a good sign, right? Like, I don't know. I can probably see people go crazy over this shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... It kind of hurt my feelings, okay? That's someone who basically watched me for since almost day one, which is jump ship at a stupid joke like that, you know? I don't know.
Woo! Shit!
Okay, we're gonna swap to rifle for a bit. You know, I know I don't, but that doesn't make it not hurt. Been banned for being autistic. Now, did they know that you were autistic and specifically banned you for that? Or were they just being shitty and they didn't pick up on the fact that maybe you were neurodivergent and banned you for another reason? Because I've definitely been banned from someone's chat for being pedantic. They mentioned something and it was like, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Streamers loving, yeah. Sadly, that's something that I've seen at least a few times. And it's like, just for the record, chat, if I ever fail to understand something, just let me know. I'm not going to be upset by it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This happened earlier. I was wrong about something. Just tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm not gonna fucking crash out and be on the news because I was wrong about something or because I misunderstood, you know. People make mistakes. I'm people. That was Pang. That was Pang. That was Pang. We got Pang. We got Pang. 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 Sorry. Hi, Mortigris.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I don't know if I ever got Pang in my first playthrough. Pointed out how people were being salacious and very horny.
Caution.
Some people are really defensive about that. It's like, I make a lot of horny jokes. What I don't like is when people flirt with me. I'm not here to be flirted with. There's a difference between me saying like, haha, penis, and you being like, it would be nice to feel you 17 inches deep in my butthole, Waylon. Like that, those are two different things, okay? Love a sex joke, don't flirt with me.
Cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there.
Don't mean most of the stuff I say.
Yes, we'll be there.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing with me as well. If I pop into someone's chat and make a joke,
I'm just gonna run for it.
And they don't pick up on it being a joke, I usually don't hang out. You know? Level of... Oh, well... I mean, hey, I fucking wiggle my salacious nipples in people's faces. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, though, Weird Tiger. I think consent is one of the hottest fucking things. And I'm not just saying that to be like... I'm PC. No, I mean that because it's like, oh, you want it? You fucking want it? That's good, because I fucking have it. You know, like... I think that's hot. Get along just fine.
Emergency. Internal hull breach
I feel like we haven't butted heads so far, so yeah, probably. Also, Weird Tiger, we're dipping into some role play there. Not with me, but as long as CNC is like a role play thing, go for it. I kind of fuck with the idea. Now, see, I know someone, I'm not gonna say who, they're into somno, you know, like, sleepy sex, like, waking up to meat inside them, sort of deal. It's like, as long as there's consent for us, yeah, I can kind of fucking get behind that. I don't remember killing an enemy right here. Okay. Seen so much art of that. I technically have art of it that I didn't pick up on it being that for a while. It was like, oh, yeah, I guess that's what that is, huh?
Emergency.
A sexual educator? Yeah.
On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
And hey, always remember, consent can change.
He's not there.
If you're doing the deed and Puppy's like, hey, actually, I think my vertebrae just swapped places inside me. Could you pull out for a bit and let's just like watch TV? Pull out. People who take that as a challenge, it's like, you're weird. Like, if the person has to raise their fucking voice with you, and that wasn't clearly communicated, that, you know, like there's a safe word or something. Well, Yoshi, I would assume that that would be provided ahead of time. Whoa, we're back here? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm assuming that's something that would be provided ahead of time. It would be like a safe word situation where you're establishing a system for how it ends if it's not wanted, you know? Well, you know what, Finn? Fuck them. There are literally thousands of streamers on this website, if not millions. Find someone else. Sex deserves to be silly sometimes too. Yeah! I remember, hold on. Okay. I remember a friend telling me that when they were in college, they did experiment with being with a... This is a straight person who I'm not friends with anymore, for context. But at the time we were friends, Nicole is dealing with some shit. Yeah. And he was like, oh yeah, when I was in college, I experimented. And then the dude farted on it. So I ghosted him. It's like, you ghosted him because of a bodily function. First off, that is so fucking funny. If it kills your boner, just laugh about it and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I hear it's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Whatever. But ghosting someone, that's a bit immature.
That is a tasty plasma.
Like that fart
Maybe
ghosted over his dick. Shut up,
Fantasy
Mordecris.
Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody
If you can't
says,
laugh with your
that's one
partner
of the
while
best
rearranging
sci-fi
guts.
films ever made.
I agree. Am I sweat or land? Can't I be both? Actually, I would say sweat. Because when I was on that walk earlier, I went up a hill and I was sweating a bit. That looks like shit. That looks like doo-doo. Okay, Kip. It's just funny that you start with, hey, speaking of sex, yeah, sure, but
Stand by, Isaac.
about the,
He's
okay.
bringing the shuttle in now.
Was it farting during, or was he just sitting? I think it may have been a non-fart. You know what I mean? You know, like when. No, I haven't done this because I haven't actually done butt stuff. I've been pretty open about that. I've only done mouth stuff and hand stuff and whatever. Now, when I had girlfriends, I did vagina stuff, but no butt stuff. But I've seen this in porn, right? Where you pull out and it kind of lets some air out because, I mean, you're fucking a person. There's air in there. That's how it works, right? That's just, they're not farting. I think it was just the pull out sound.
I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
Yeah, he basically queefed on it.
Don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
I think that's what actually happened, going off what this dude was describing to me. Oh, you gripping, daddy? Gave a BJ while clothing crazy blowjob girl video. How much? You're kind of fucking playing with fire there, huh? Can we allow coitus? It really made me come in here to watch this ship come in, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The whole story from the person just kind of seemed like you went in expecting something different, and when reality hit, you ran away. That's what it felt like.
Entering zero gravity.
Having an entire stream talking and I'm sorry. We can stop. I mean, you are asexual, so would you like to talk about Vor instead? I'm kidding. I have noticed that a lot of asexual people I know are really into Vor. It's like, that's an interesting pattern, actually. Like, that's interesting. I don't know. Hang on, let me, bloop. Sex is a joke to them. To who? Don't you love Vor and okay. Hey, it's okay to be asexual though. There's like I've talked about it previously. I thought I was somewhere on the asexual spectrum for a while, but I just got boners too much looking at dudes and thinking about dudes and wanting to have sex. It's like, maybe, but also maybe not. Being a table is also, yeah. But see, if there's like eating going on with me and a sexual partner, etc., rim job. Oral fixation. Just majorly depressed. Me when I get on fucking antidepressants and I turn asexual. No, where does this battery go? Hold on. There's got to be a battery here for a reason, right? A stuff can be like sex as a concept, amazing sex with me in it, pass. Yeah. And hey, sometimes it's the other way around where it's like sex as a concept, pass. Sex with me in it, Sure. And that's valid too. Just feel how you fucking feel, you know? As long as you're not hurting someone without consent, fuck it up. Sling that meat. Whichever way that meat goes, you know, like, keep it Harkness ready. Keep it, you know, legal. I think the Harkness ready part, especially, kind of ensures the whole legal part. Thank you for the crunches. Jesus, okay. I'll do that in a second, Ibn. Oh, no, that was correct. That was already correct. Never. I mean, again, as long as it's like a Harkness thing, because some feral characters do technically pass the Harkness test. I don't like it. And that's coming from, like, a diehard monster fucker. Those things gotta be, like, bipeds or biped adjacent for me. You know? But, like, Scooby-Doo, technically, while I don't like saying it, technically ethical to fuck Scooby-Doo. Like, technically it's ethical to fuck Meowth from Team Rocket. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not into it. I don't want to. Both of those sound fucking awful.
The safeties are still on. I need to
Some dragons that walk on all fours pass the Harkness test. Smaug from like The Hobbit and Tolkien and shit, he passes. Scooby is too dumb to consent properly. That's fair.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Although there was that one time, Shaggy got a girlfriend. And, Scooby hit him with, are you reading on me? You know? He really.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Okay, so come back and get me.
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7.
So here's my whole thing. Oh, don't worry. I'll fucking double tap him. Here's my whole thing with Kendra, is that I think this game handled her story a lot better. Because in the original, Kendra's like cartoon mustache twirling villain at the end. It's like a completely irreparable character. And this one, she's right. Like in the remake, it's like, oh no, actually, we should actually just let her do that. We should just let her do the thing that she's here to do, because she's doing the correct thing of destroying the marker and whatever, right?
It was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world.
Why did you add that as a
After it was
quote?
planted here a few hundred years ago. Even
Oh
Gaia
my
did pick
god.
up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth.
Fred shared the place with Shaggy and Scooby, while Velma lives with Daphne.
Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it.
I
and
mean,
reverse
yeah,
engineered
that's
the
canon
shred
though.
marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean.
There, double
Until
tapped.
CEC got greedy.
There you were
Those
some
idiots tore Aegis 7
stretching.
apart. And what was the old research team left behind?
So Rudolph sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7,
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker.
Just launch it into a fucking star, right?
For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
your experiment's gonna kill us all. Daniels!
See, like in the original Dead Space, she's just like, "Fuck you, Isaac. I'm girl. I'm out of here. Peace." And this one, she's like, "You can get out of there. I'm sorry, but like I have a job to do." It's very objective. Like,
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
good thing Nicole's here. Conveniently. Also, what happened to that other doctor we met? Who is absolutely fine. The girlfriend you mentioned was it? From the "Are you reading on me" clip? That was Velma? Because Velma's kind of, you know...
Emergency.
You know...
Personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Oh. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy, but I never really liked the whole, like, idea of Shaggy and Velma. She got a girlfriend who died. Oh, why are all the screens weird?
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
It's comp pet. Yeah, a little bit.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. I love you.
Well, good, but
Man, they really made this a lot more heavy-handed than the original game.
Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7.
I mean, it wasn't subtle in the original either, but like, this is like beating you the fuck over the head. It's really just like, hey, this isn't correct. This isn't right. This doesn't make sense. It's like, jeez.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
I like how the glorified escape pod also has its own escape pods.
We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Man, Isaac Clarke needs a green jacket. You know? He needs to join the "I'm looking for my dead wife" club.
Here it comes.
Isaac Clarke needs a pillow. I mean, Stardream.
If we get on that shuttle,
Nicole kind of had her own pillow, if you know what I mean.
Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
don't leave me
Where you
waiting.
It's just so obviously not right in this one. I wonder if anybody playing this remake who never played the original was just like surprised by the big twist. Has as much rage as Silent Hill 2 remake, James. Can Silent Hill 2 remake, James, do this? I like how the more you stomp, the more vulgar he gets. If they were inspired by these animations. I mean, girl, probably. Like, I don't know if you know this, but like, Dead Space was pretty monumental as a third-person shooter. As far as third-person shooter type games go, this was one of the first to have like full, true dual stick aiming and movement. I'm not gonna say it was the first, but it was one of the first. So, you know, what the fuck? It kind of led to a big animation standard across a lot of like modern day third-person games, especially like the Resident Evil remakes. They took a lot of like influence from this as well because of the input system that this game kind of fucking nailed originally. What game gives you an on-demand steppy button? I still have Pang. I never sold Pang. Whatever, we'll finish the game with Pang.
I never talked. I knew you'd get back to me.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I do think the way they did the whole Nicole thing is better in this, though.
Nothing can stop us.
Especially that fucking audio log I found earlier. I don't think I found that in the original playthrough.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye.
Does anybody want to fact check me on that? Does anybody want to go back to my old VOD and fact check me?
I'm good.
No, nobody wants to do that.
No.
Maybe the Dead Space were the friends that died along the way. So far, just one. Well, I don't know if Kind counts. If he counts in two.
This all began
Well, I guess it was... Because there was also Chen and,
Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
the co-pilot of the ship, whose name I don't remember. She blew up.
If you're not ready, it must be as terrifying as a nightmare.
Hey, someone told me,
Hungry.
and hey, if the... I don't remember who this was, and if this was you, that, like, okay, I'm not judging, but someone told me that they were going back through all of my old VODs on top of watching my streams as they happen so that they could see everything I've ever done on stream. It's like, I don't know about that. The other, yeah, Mortigris. I don't know if that's in the first playthrough. Because I found that earlier, and I do not remember finding that the first time I played this.
But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were.
I mean, look, if that's how they want to spend their time, that's how they want to spend their time. But, sorry to keep pausing the game. I'm flopping over to my spreadsheet. Just for the record, I have streamed for 1,539 hours, 46 minutes, and 11 seconds, not counting today's stream. That's not counting this stream that is happening right now. That is 64 days, 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 11 seconds. 64 days, 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 11 seconds. You're going to watch 64 days, 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 11 seconds of YouTube re-uploads? Actually, it wouldn't be that much. Because some of my VODs aren't available on YouTube. So never mind that. Because some of them actually legitimately are just only on... You either caught the stream or you never saw it. Also, hi, Ledge. Like, I've made a few private because I had people on who, after I had them on, I found out that they weren't great people. So it's like, well, I don't feel comfortable having it public that I associated with those people even back then before finding that out. You know, shit like that. No, I don't think they're a loser for that. It's just, I wouldn't fucking do it. Maybe go back and watch some highlights. Like, you know, like if I stream something that you're interested in, go back and watch that. Don't watch everything. That's a lot. Well, doing stuff like how... Yeah, that's one thing. But literally making it a goal to rewatch every single stream I've ever done. Also, Dead Space? Roll credits?
Now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Now, I will say, there are a lot of people who, when they played Dead Space 3, they were like, Dead Space isn't meant to be on a planet. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, hey, well, keep it going until we have 3 winners, Ibn. Then you can end the game. But yeah, no, like, a lot of people will just fully lie and say, like, Dead Space was never meant to be on planets. Hello. Hi. How are you? It is Friday in California. Shoot. Okay? Yeah, you can send to PNG as well, Ibn. Got a double bingo? Doesn't matter. You're only one person. I like the detail that a lot of the corpses that you see are wearing the same outfit as Nicole. I wonder if there's symbolism there. You know? What's that about? Like earlier when we were, what is it called? Hold on.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that...
Tectonic Load was my nickname in college. Like where the captain and shit were. She should be contacting me over the radio right now. Sent me the PNG. Let me grab that. I can't remember the name of where we were. Oh my god, it keeps wanting to save into my porn folder. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Ibn, you are free to send me... What is this? I'm not naked. I'm not naked. Hi, Keel. Anyway, here is Weird Tiger's PNG. I guess I have a little guess now. I hope that's not problematic. Is this problematic? Neospace Basketball? Never realized that when I played the game. Oh, executive, that's the word. In the executive suites on the Ishimura, there were 4 bodies lined up wearing the same outfit as Nicole. Hi, Pasky. But let me know when you send a PNG. I do like kissing monsters, as long as those monsters pass the hardness test. Thank you for the pets, Pasky. I'm gonna yell at you. Now, if I recall, because in the original Dead Space, surprisingly, a lot of people complained that this chapter, Dead Space, was short. It's like, it's the finale. It's not meant to be long. Whatever. They made it longer in the remake. Bingo board got like 50 bad boys lined up. Are you about to fucking win again? Okay, let me save that. There, I'm wearing it on my chest. That's... Oh, so it's a meme. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it needed to be longer. I don't think what they added to it is bad. So I'm not really going to complain about it, but I don't think it was necessary. I don't think it's like a lot of the other changes that they did. They feel like they make sense. This one doesn't really make sense. I don't think it needed to be longer at the end. Now, chat, if you string together the titles of every chapter, does it spell anything out? If you take the first letter of each chapter, what's that about? I'm keeping Pang. I'm keeping Pang. Actually, can I, like, store Pang?
Gemma know that she is a fat cunt.
Uh-huh.
And the shoes that she gave me
Thank you for the Gemma.
not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack, and she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes if that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women.
What did you notice, Yoshi?
Actually beautiful.
I don't know if you're making fun of me.
And
I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying.
She possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy.
I did not.
Beautiful,
I should
and
actually
she's
do those.
Nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Let me upgrade real quick, and then we'll do some crunchies. I don't want to upgrade the Ripper. I'm not using it. I do want to upgrade this. I can't. And that's fully upgraded as well. So I guess I'll upgrade the line gun. I'll just upgrade the line gun. Okay. Space really do be dead. It do be dead. Hi, Zendorum. We're going to do some crunches real quick. Let me, Just impress you pick up on super specific shit like this. Hey, that's autism for you. Let's get this down here. Okay, I can only see chat when I'm on the ground now. I can only see chat when I actually sit up during these crunches. So, if I miss a message or something, I'm sorry. I'll read it when I get back up. Chat, we're going to do some crunches. If you would like to join me, you are encouraged to do... I don't need kisses right now, Maya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. What, Stardream? Okay. God, okay. Stop, Maya. Okay. Yes, you're very beautiful. Go over there for a second. All right. 1, 2. If you want to join me, you can. 3, 4. Tindoli. Hang on, I didn't read that. 5. Pick up on specific environmental stuff. I mean, that's understandable. I have the kind where I notice patterns and stuff. Very pattern recognition type brain. Tell Maya we said hi. Chat says hi. Please don't lick me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to slow down a bit. I'm going too fast. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You can tell I'm in my 30s because every time I sit down, I go, huh. You know, like, I make effort sounds by just sitting down. It's like, oh, I'm relaxing. I better make it clear how exhausting it is to relax. Jesus Christ. I was getting up off the floor, Yoshi. Thank you very much. Done that since I was an adult. I don't actually know when I started doing it. But it does kind of feel like it really kicked off when I hit 30. Maybe that's just when I started noticing. Oh my god. God, I love when you blow all the fucking flesh off of them. Hey, did you know that an orca can suck the skin off of walrus or whatever?
But there's a dead space in that signal.
Dead space, roll credits.
The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it.
Notice that it says error, cannot confirm rig ID.
It amplifies the marker.
Even though we know who's speaking to us.
The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Stop growling at me. Fucking weirdo. Dead Space, guys. Oh my god, Dead Space. I can't believe it. Dead Space? Sorry. Hey, chat. If you're ever just sitting around thinking, there's someone I should really leave a handprint on. Can we get a shout out for Outcast stars? The space that is dead? Allegedly. Kip, Ibn. Thank you. Wait. Oh, they're like sparks. Okay. Guys, I talked about it briefly earlier, but later this month, Outcast and I will be working on some collab stuff. Because Outcast wants a little bit of a Switch 2, and I want a little bit of a collector's edition for Borderlands 4. So we're doing commissions to get money for that. And the way it's going to work is that it'll be 120 USD. However, However, even though it is 120 United States dollars, if you go with the theme that we have picked out, which will be Pride, you know, Pride Month coming up, if you go with the Pride theme, you actually get $20 off, so it just comes down to 100. And obviously tipping is appreciated. Wink, 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 wink. Look at building lobby with no furniture. That's some dead space right there. Non-scalp switch 2. Well, Outcast is in Australia. So I imagine people are going to be less nasty about. I know scalping exists everywhere, but you know. The US, at least at this very moment in time, is currently full-blown capitalist hell. Fuck off. Also, when it comes to those commissions, you can get them in NSOW. Let me actually show you guys one, not one of the NSOW ones. Oh yeah, the US doesn't even have pre-orders for the Switch 2, so Outcast could actually get a pre-order in, unlike us. I'm not interested in the Switch 2. That being said, it's on my throne, exclamation point throne. But yeah, the way it works is that that one is porn. I am really glad I noticed that because I would have fully dragged that into OBS. Oh my god. This is one of my favorites from our previous batch of collab commissions. This is for Eli. Eli Tazzy Devil, who sometimes appears in chat. So the way it works is that Outcast does the sketch. I do the lines, color, and shading. If there is a background, I'll do the background as well. So for instance, Hellhound. This is Hellhound's commission. Hellhound got a little bit of a simple background. Which, by the way, shout out Hellhound. It's like, ooh, we're doing like Christmas commissions. You can be corny, horny, or porny. And Hellhound's just like, I want to be fucking terrified. I want it to feel like I'm the survivor from The Thing. Yeah, and it's like, okay, go off. That's interesting. Wolfie Owl, who I haven't seen in a hot minute. I should reach out and see if they're doing okay. Also got one. That one. And yes, that is the Nutcracker shotgun from Lethal Company. Don't yell at me. I'm gonna get the porn and commission folder mixed up. I mean, the commission folder has porn in it. But yeah, no, you can get it completely safe for work. You can get it a little bit horny, or you can go full-blown porn. We'll do NSOW. We will. So, you know, which by the way, that raffle happening during my 36-hour stream, also one of those collabs. So if you don't win, but it's like, ooh, I really wanted one. Hey, we're going to be taking some commissions shortly after that.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
The Galleon team?
And your parents?
Yeah, guys, check out Weird Tiger on Blue Sky. It is just that Weird Tiger, right? No underscores.
She believed so much it killed her.
Have you ever said no to a kink commission?
She did.
We actually didn't get that many kink stuff.
Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing. I'll never know.
The quote-unquote weirdest thing we got in the previous batch was someone who had 2 dicks. And I don't think that's weird because I have a snake Sona. And he's got two pieces of meat too, you know? Like, so that's whatever. With it. Yeah, I don't think Blue Sky does underscores. But yeah, just letting you know that would mean a lot because you guys know how much Borderlands means to me if you've been here at all. And I fucking doubt Take-Two or Gearbox would send me a collector's edition. I'm not a big enough streamer for that. I could send them the truest, biggest fucking sob story about how the series literally saved my life, because it literally did. I would be dead if I did not play Borderlands. What am I missing here? Oh, girl, that. They don't care. They're a fucking corporation. They don't give a shit about some gay person on the internet, you know? It's... Come on. I know it's gonna happen. No? Nothing? Okay. Weird. No, but it actually did save my life. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Borderlands. So I really want this fucking collector's edition. When they fucking announce it. Which, hey, might be this weekend. If we're lucky. Yeah, I mean, Gearbox has always been pretty good about, like, being good to people. You know, like, when they worked on a fucking Half-Life expansion, they removed the boob jiggle that the female enemies had in Half-Life. Do you think they'll surprise drop pre-orders? I think, when they do the state of play talking about Borderlands 4, they're going to immediately open for pre-orders after that. And that probably includes, yeah, the assassins. In the original release of Half-Life 1, their boobs were really fucking jiggly, and when Gearbox got their hands on it, they removed that. And of course, back then, everyone was like, you know, if the word woke was used back then, it would have been used. People would have fucking called them woke. I just hope it's better. I think everyone does. I will say it's being written by the person who wrote Bounty of Blood, and that is the best writing the series has seen. Full stop. Oh, fuck. Also, it can... Ah! Stop it! Bitch! It can only benefit from having a grittier setting, if I'm being honest. And it does. The first time I saw that fucking Borderlands 4 trailer, it's like, this is fucking weird, man. Like... It's weird. After the pre-sequel and 3, which were so over-the-top fucking goofy... Oh, no, Yoshi, literally everyone hated them. Like, literally every single person hated them. I always thought that they should have leaned into, like, a commentary on, like, the religious industry. You know, like, big religion. But they didn't. They were like, ooh, there's streamers, but it's like, I've never once met a fucking streamer who acts like them. The people on the internet who act like the Calypso twins do not have the following to be cult-like, you know? Like, we're looking at, like, Logan Paul. Logan Paul's following is not even close to a fucking cult, you know? I don't know, it felt very out of touch. And not because it was trying too hard, but because they genuinely did not do the story that they seem to have thought they were doing. Like they fully believe that they were doing something
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
more like relevant than it actually was. It's like it's not. See the new insane thing Mr. Beast did? Girl, it doesn't fucking matter. I know people are gonna fucking defend his ass for doing it. Saving child slaves and oh. Hey, good for him. But he's still exploiting them. They went from being exploited for labor to being exploited for his success. I fucking hate that dude. So much shit with the story and we get, yeah, which is like, hey, maybe they could have started the story as like, ooh, there's streamers, but then like pivot and go really, really hard into the cult aspect, and they didn't. You know, like, they could have pivoted that story to be something really fucking spooky, and they just didn't. They just stuck with that the entire game, even though it doesn't work. And it's funny because they brought in, like, more writers to do the DLC. And the DLC writers were just immediately like, oh, no, the writing in Borderlands 3 is shit. We're not doing that. Like, the guy who's writing 4 has talked openly. In multiple interviews, he has talked so much shit about the writing in Borderlands 3. It's like, that's kind of giving me faith. You know? Like, when the current writer can basically acknowledge every single flaw about the previous game in a single interview, I'm here for it. And he, like, genuinely wrote some of the best narrative content in the series history. So, I trust that the narrative will at least be better than 3. At least. I just hope everything else holds up. I'm worried that, because when they revealed the Vault Hunters, basically everyone said the same thing, that they were kind of fucking boring. You couldn't see, like, any history in them or whatever. And it seems like a lot of people at Gearbox kind of agree with that as well. And there was a rumor that they've been redesigning them, which is why they ended up delaying the gameplay reveal. Apparently, they were going to show off gameplay in January. And they didn't. It's like, I wonder why. Is it because everyone hates the way the Vault Hunters look, so they're redesigning them? Maybe. I fucking hope so, actually. Oh, fuck me. No, move! Fuck me. Speaking of that's bad, do it again but better, what's going on with the new iPhone? I don't keep up with Apple shit, but someone sent me like 50 different fucking TikTok videos about people complaining about the new iPhone. And it's like, I'm not watching any of these. Can I just get a TLDR? They never responded. It's like, okay, I'm not watching those though. Like, what? Just tell me what the deal is, you know? I have an Android. Yeah, like, Haven't cared about a new iPhone since I was married to an Apple fanboy. Ugh. I don't know, it's just... Is there something bad? I mean, obviously the fucking iPhone. It's probably barely keeping up with Android phones to begin with. Heading to bed. Good night, Yoshi. Thank you for stopping in. Just want the government to pull another dick move against corporate mandatory removal. Yeah, but, you know, all the right to repair stuff happened, like, at least the ball got rolling there with the previous presidency. I don't see any anti-corporate stuff happening currently. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get Borderlands 4 no matter what, but I would like to get the collector's editions. It's tradition at this point. I have the collector's edition for Borderlands 2. I got the second collector's edition for Borderlands 2. I didn't get the third because it wasn't on PC. But then I got the one for Borderlands 3, which the box that it's in is actually damaged. I wish I could get a new box. I even got the one for Wonderlands. Although I got that one like a year later. Because nobody fucking bought that shit. I don't know, if it's even half as good as the collector's edition for 3. Because say what you want about Borderlands 3, the CE for it was stunning. The box that it came in, the packaging, the presentation, the stuff it came with. It doesn't just come with like, ooh, it's a little sculpture. I think that's so fucking boring. It came with a buildable model of the ship. It's like, great. That's genuinely so fucking cool. Can we get more of that? Please. I'm kind of afraid that it's just going to be like, ooh, it's a cloth map and a sculpture of the villain. It's like, who fucking cares? Yeah, you know? The whole cloth map plus pewter sculpture trend in collector's editions, I'm just not here for it. It feels so low effort. It's like, yeah, great, you exported a fucking CAD file and made a mold. I don't know, like, do something weird and unique and fun. Pro-corporate right now, even going as far as pardoning millionaires for lying about... Yeah. You know what's crazy? Is that we're still pretending like electric vehicles are better for the environment. Short term, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But if we don't start finding other ways to power them, they're going to be just as harmful. Because the power grid that's charging them is still running on fossil fuels, you know. The batteries that they use are still really harmful for the environment. Just creating them is harmful for the environment, let alone, like... You know, if you can't, like, recycle those the same way as you can, like, anything else. So if electric vehicles keep being made the way that they're being made now, we're kind of just in the same fucking situation. Like, I'm all for electric vehicles, but can we make them actually, you know, better for the environment? That thing that they're meant to be? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Sorry to get woke about electric cars. Hybrids seem pretty... Yeah. I think so too. I don't think I'll ever get another car because I don't even think I'll get a fucking job that lets me pay for one. I'm trying, but you know. It's like, if I could, I probably would look at hybrids. If I were to get an electric vehicle, I know which one it would be. Well, two different options. Streaming isn't paying. Oh no, no, streaming is not paying enough. Streaming does not pay well. Like, spoiler, I'm not gonna bitch about it, but like, unless you're like an XQC type, you're probably not paying your fucking rent exclusively with streaming. You're probably not paying your bills exclusively with streaming. Buying food exclusively with streaming. It is not a livable wage. You bitch! You big wobbly bitch! Oh yeah, I can't get over that. For anyone who doesn't know, early on when I started streaming, I had a survival fund goal every month where, because this was after the roommate I was living with in Florida died. And I was basically footed with rent and everything on my own. And all I could do was stream. I had a survival fund. And someone came in and asked what that was about, and I explained it. And they hit me with the question, why do you stream if you're poor? And it's like, I stream because I'm poor. You know, like, what do you mean? Why do you stream because you're poor? Like, Dad had a hybrid, it was for the Prius. I just don't like the way Priuses look. I don't like the shape of them. It's like the very sudden, like, hard edge at the back. Either commit to it being a hatchback, like, van, or commit to it being a sedan. I don't like the whole half-seas thing. Pick one. Pick a side. But yeah, no, that question really just fucking blew my mind. And it's kind of like, you know, to a degree, I see where you're coming from. Because you do have to spend a lot of money on streaming. Hi, Maroon. Thank you for the pets. Like, am I missing this knot? Like, where's the knot at? Like, just looking at my PNG tubers, for instance. The one that I'm using right now was almost $300. USD, it's right there. Almost $300. That's including the tip, though. Weirdly enough, I think the Sagan PNG tuber was actually the most that I spent on a PNG tuber. I'm not sure why. So it's like, if I were to just look at my PNG tubers, I've probably spent well over like $2,000, maybe even $3,000. Because there was the initial PNG tuber, then the upgrade, then the upgrade, then the upgrade, then Jordan, then Jordan's tail, which was a separate commission, then Sagan, then this upgraded, this completely new Clover. That's 8 base PNG tubers just for stream. That's not counting like unique PNG tubers that I got from like Gruffalo, or like the multiple that I've gotten from Avery or Robin.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
So yeah, no, like, to a degree, I kind of get it. Streaming is hard if you're fucking poor. Welcome back, Polrock. Look, Polrock pregnant. Look, Polrock abortion. Oh my god. Hi, Cerberix. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Slider? That sounds familiar. What is Slider? Cerberix, tell me about Slider. I don't know what that is, but it sounds familiar. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Dead Space. I'm actually at the end. Just for the record, this is the end of the game. Just want you to know that. In case you're sensitive to, like, spoilers and want to play the Dead Space remake. We're at the end. I'll try to look away from anything spoilery. But hi, Cerberix. How was your stream? How was Slider? Chat, you should check out Cerberix. They've raided me a few times, and I don't think I've ever actually had the opportunity to get revenge yet, but I will. I'm gonna actually give you a point bonus in my raid spreadsheet to make you a higher priority target. But Cerberix, thank you again for the raid. If you need to run, get some like food, water, air, pet an animal, etc. Go do that. Go take care of yourself. It was fun. Hell yeah. But you know, like streaming is tough. So if you need a break, go take a break. And if you don't. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna boss you around. Watch you play so much Dead Space, it makes me more confused and immune to spoilers. I mean, there's like goop everywhere. Can we get some E's in chat? I don't know what is wrong with me. But thank you again for the raid. We're going to hop back into the game. Chat, go check out Cerberix. They're sweet. I'm so sick of you. I'm sick of you. Not you, Cerberix. You're great. Probably bad timing on ranting. But again, thank you for the raid. Go take care of anything if you need to, or just hang out. Whatever works best for you. I appreciate the raid regardless. Eep? Eep! Girl, you have got to stop spawning enemies on me. Stop running from me! Yeah, push it out like you have my baby. Say you're ready to be a... Oh my god. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Hang on. I'm just multi-echolalia drifting right now. Pesky, were you here earlier when I was talking about the new porn echolalia that I picked up from a friend? It's from straight porn, unlike all the other ones that are from gay porn. So it's straight. It's a dude fucking a girl, and he keeps saying, "Say you're ready to be a single mother" to her, and he'll like, with each thrust, it's "Say you're ready to be a single mother," and she says it back. And it's like, that could still work in like gay furry porn, you know? Impreg is a thing. Higgs ever say that to you, Paul Rock?
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're home again. We are.
That's probably something that could be said in real game. Maybe.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Press 5 in chat if you released your tectonic load. Why weren't we all saying that before? Quote abortion? I've been saying that. See?
Come on.
You're M giving birth and M raising that kid and M doing it alone because I'm not helping you.
Let her go, Daniels.
Look, she's back and she's cuntier.
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack.
So this is what I mean by how the remake handles the whole Nicole thing better. In the original, it's just like, oh, you're just hallucinating. Nicole was just never there and you were just crazy. This is a cool fucking twist on that.
It's about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Wrigley override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me.
Oh, Mordegris, this change really made the game for me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Chat, we're about to get a content warning, so I'll just give it to you first.
Such a little thing.
There is a depiction of suicide coming.
That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I hope.
Thank you for the pets, Maroon. The entire time. It was the doctor from Hydroponics that we already met. Which, again, that audio log from earlier, it was us talking to Nicole, but Cross was talking back to us, not Nicole. So this entire time, we were hallucinating, that being Nicole. She was hallucinating us being her husband. And it's such a cool fucking change and a great way to add another character to the story. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and pets, Paul Rock. I just love that change. Like, genuinely. It makes the game, like, just so much fucking cooler.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For God's sake, I'm not going to ask.
Husband being the guy who got Stasis murdered.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Yeah, right? I don't know, it's just so...
You'll never recover from what the marker says.
It's like the same story, but smarter, and I just like that.
And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried.
But also, yeah, Kendra kind of goes full evil at this point. I was saying earlier that, like,
Warning.
I always liked how her story arc was changed. It felt like she was being a necessary evil until this point. Right here, it's like, oh, she's just being evil. You know? Also, this hallway makes it kind of clear that you actually didn't go that far during this chapter. Very Valvian. I fucking hate that. I'm sorry. Now, see, Kip, this would be gore shadowing if it was actually giving me supplies, but it's just giving me money because it's the second playthrough. Oh, there we go. Actual fucking medical supplies. Rad. Thank you. Girl, I need to go to a shop. Okay, no, we're going full-blown gore shadowing again. Holy shit. Again, it's mostly just like money, but I mean it's something because there's going to be a store here. See, where we just were was literally a tiny hallway to where we were earlier. It's just love when games do that. They make you feel like you go so far, but you're actually just like 20 feet away. When I got to this section, every loot drop was stasis packs. Oh my god. I'd be on the damn news. I'd be all over the fucking news. I'm not even kidding. They'd be talking about me for weeks. It'd be Luigi all over again. You know what I mean? Okay, what else do we need? We're going to... I'll keep the flamethrower, because there are going to be, like, enemies that get close. I'll spin the rest on plasma. Great. Okay. Kip plasma. Speaking of Kip's emotes, chat, did you know that every stream up until my 36-hour stream, I'm actually rolling out a new emote. And today's new emote is Waylon 4 Pile. It is the first Jordan emote. Does the marker in this game count as a weenie? Not really. It's not like a goalpost, it's just like a consistent visual image throughout the game. But yeah, no, Waylon 4 Pile, it's a snake doing snake things, like curling up into a cone of snake. Chat, content warning, this upcoming section contains depictions of a graphic and violent death. Whose is it? Who knows?
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Just let me on the ship. I don't know why she's being like that. What would grabbing his hand do? God. I do appreciate that he still tried to help her, even though he probably shouldn't have. Like...
This is all I got left.
Is it really just giving me fucking medkits and stasis? Pretty strong value. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's something that was also the case in Dead Space 2. Unless it was government people, in which case he's like, they're not people. You know? Again, another fucking stasis pack. Never played 2. I would say Dead Space 2 is worth playing. Dead Space 3 is not. Dead Space 3 is not worth playing at all. Oh my god. Come on, stop moving so— oh, you bitch. Okay. An oxygen tank. An oxygen tank. An oxygen tank. An oxygen tank. An oxygen tank, Mortigris. Because I need to— I'm about to fucking hold my breath until I finish this boss fight. If I black out on stream, hey, bonus points. Oh, shit! Okay. Dead Space 3 isn't worth playing because I really like the over— yeah, I think a lot of the ideas in 3 are actually kind of interesting. But that's kind of all it has going for it, you know? Is ideas that aren't executed very well. Come on. Show me your chestusy again. Whoa, shit! Yeah, come on, show me that chussy. Chase Hunter pussy. Oh my god. Hey, does Chase Hunter have T-Boy swag? Ow! Ow! I can't go anywhere! There's goo! I don't— negative swag. Like Tyler the Creator in 2011. Okay, it's way over there. I have space now. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ow. Oh my god, please! Please! Please, there's gotta be a health kit over here, right? Nope. Nope, there isn't. I have no health. There's a basketballer named Chunter. Also thirsting. Girl. What's the opposite of thirsting? Worsting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't aim, please. I beat the game with that tiny fucking amount of health left. Do you see that? Do you see that? God damn. How's my inventory? Well, probably a lot. Yeah, okay. So we got 4 stasis packs. 2 oxygen tanks. Jesus Christ. Oh! I'm glad everything waited to blow up until I got to that cutscene. Hold on. I want to see this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Chat, I'm gonna show this. This was Mortigris's inventory after that fight. Okay, resolution. That is that is 14 stasis packs. 14 stasis packs for a boss that is immune to stasis. Oh. Oh my god. I am so glad Control Z exists, chat. Can I tell you what I just did? I just deleted my live scene. The one that we're on right now, I just deleted this. And immediately hit undo, and I am so fucking glad it came back immediately. My heart skipped a fucking beat. How did I do that? I was trying to delete the screenshot, and I right-clicked on the wrong part of OBS. Is that in French? Is that in French? That's pilot with an E at the end. Can you delete a locked scene? Can you lock scenes? Mortigris almost broke everything? Yeah. And I would have banned them for it. Oh, I got an achievement for completing New Game Plus. Le Pilote. Twice, Mortigris. I would have banned you in the stream. I would have banned you in Discord. I would have blocked you. I would have made a vague post about you, which is worse than blocking you, apparently. I would have lied to everyone you know about you. I would have lurked in your stream on an alt account. Found anyone I know who is still watching you, reach out to them personally and tell them that if they don't stop watching you, we can't be friends anymore. And then I would send you a death threat on Retro Spring, which doesn't exist anymore. Oh, Orsian. He's just a weird-looking white dude. And that was Dead Space for the 3rd time, but only the 2nd time I've beaten it on stream. So chat, how do you feel about Dead Space? You know what's funny is I fully intend to just play this game normal. But like when I got to the menu and I saw the New Game Plus thing, I was like, oh, we could do that. And I was like, yeah, no, do New Game Plus. Don't know how to feel about the remake, but it looks really good. I mean, I think it plays better than the original. I feel like every weapon is genuinely useful in this one. Run through it again to get the markers for the different ending. I don't wanna. I mean, the different ending was just like hinting at a potential Dead Space 2 remake, right? I'm gonna be honest. I am so fucking excited for the next Battlefield game. Not because I want to play it, but because it means that the people who made this game, the Dead Space remake, will be free. Like, they'll be free. They won't be working on Battlefield anymore because it'll be done. It's like, please, once it's done, let them do another Dead Space, please. And you know what's so fucking interesting? Is that some details came out about what they were going to do with a potential Dead Space 2 remake. And I think it sounds fucking fun. So, Mortigris, I don't know if you know about this. I don't know if you care, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. Instead of just remaking Dead Space 2 like they remade this game, what they were going to do is just make a new Dead Space 2. Like this is the start of a new continuity. They were just going to like take the basic ideas that were in Dead Space 2. Oh, it's on the sprawl, whatever. Just take it in a completely different direction. Dead Space 2 was dead in the water? Wow. Oh, you mean the remake? It kind of is. They were petitioning to actually make that their next game, but because EA is EA, they're like, oh no, you need to go work on Battlefield. So they made Battlefield instead. Anyway, we've already sat through the credits, so I am going to fast forward. I am fast forwarding the credits. Sorry. Meant the yeah, okay. But yeah, no, I'm hoping that once they're done with Battlefield, EA will go back to their original word and kind of just let them do whatever they want. You're ending bingo. Understandable. Bazinga before you do. Anyway, I don't know. I'm hoping that EA will allow them to go back and actually do the Dead Space 2 that they wanted to make. Change my name to Bingo. Could you end me? How would you like to go? Hates recognizing the hard work of everyone that made this game. I've already recognized their hard work. This is my second time beating this on stream, and I make it a rule that I don't skip credits. Now, we are in the EA corporate shit, so we could skip this, because I don't give a fuck about the corporate shit. But, like... bullet to the... God. That's a bit real. You guys ever see that TikTok of the person like, name one thing that you're genuinely looking forward to in 2025? And it hard cuts to a guy just looking at the camera and smiling. Yeah. Just remember it in slow motion. Okay, Portal 2 GLaDOS. In the chamber that has a fizzler dividing the room, and you have to go to the other side of the fizzler, pick up a laser redirection cube, redirect a laser through the fizzler or the wall, the glass wall, to solve the test. And the whole test is to teach you how to get around fizzlers as a mechanic. I have portal autism. Sorry, I'm a Portal autistic. I literally own a license to make a Portal game if I ever want to. I won't, and honestly, that license probably isn't valid anymore. I did get it in 2016, so there's probably like a time limit on that. Portism. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, chat, that was Dead Space again. Again. Because it's a remake. You get it like again. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? It's funny. It's funny. Sorry. Make a port to see. Actually, I was thinking about Portal recently. And like, if I were to make a Portal game, I know what I would do. And it would be weird. And people would probably hate it. That was Dead Space TOO. Yeah. But yeah, no, I am a big fan of Dead Space. I really want them to remake the other games. I want them to remake the mobile game. The aesthetics of the mobile game are really identical to the first Dead Space. The fidelity isn't. It looks like a fucking PlayStation game or like a 3DS game, actually. Dead Otter Space. That's Echo. That's going to be in November. But yeah, no, I don't know. We're going to wrap up, but don't head out just yet, chat. We want to raid into someone with a big ooey gooey raid. I think I have someone in mind. They've raided me once. I've never raided them back. So we could fix that. But before we wrap up, I want to go over my schedule one more time. This is the third schedule recap, by the way. Do your Kegels, puppy. You got it. I'm not puppy, though, just for the record. Today was Dead Space. We finished it up. We wrapped it. Won't be seeing it again until Gruffalo and I get back to Dead Space 3. Hey, maybe next month. Maybe we can do that next month, because after May is June. That's how months work. I don't know if you know that, chat. But in June, I'm going to start doing themes. So I'm treating May as like a cleanup month, especially because I'm taking like a week off this month and a week off next month. Because people are visiting. Kip is visiting. Ibn's visiting. So taking some time off stream. Next month is going to be treated as like cleanup. We're just going to finish up anything I still got going on, anything that I've promised. I'm going to try to do the Uno stream, the fucking Uno stream next month. I will, Kip. You know, things like that. So maybe Gruffalo and I could circle back and do the Dead Space 3 DLC sometime in May. Before I pivot to doing themed content. But tomorrow we're going to be doing Cryptmaster. I feel like it's probably going to be the Cryptmaster finale. It feels like we're close to the game. It feels like we're close, you know. And then on Thursday we're doing Butcher's Creek. That might very well be a one-stream game. We'll find out. But it's an indie horror game inspired by Condemned. It's made by the person who made Iron Lung and Dusk and Chop Goblins and a bunch of like really well-regarded indie games with horror themes, or just, you know, they are horror. So it's something that I'm really looking forward to. On Friday, we are streaming. Normally that's a day off, but we're going to be doing a stream on Friday. It's going to be a short one though. I'm just going to be checking out the playdate. That you completed all the... Well, I haven't completed all of them. So if we go back to this scene, you see how on the bottom it says all emotes unlocked? That was the main goal, but I do have stretch goals, such as this one. Such as that one. You know when monkeys go, ooh, ooh. Anyway. But yeah, that's the plan. On Friday, we're going to check out this playdate. We're going to talk about... What is that art? That is official Borderlands art that I adjusted for stream. Whatever. We're gonna do a short stream checking out the playdate. Talk about how the weekend is gonna play out, and it's gonna be short, like maybe an hour tops, maybe. So no pressure on that stream. Be there if you feel like it. We're just gonna check out a thing that's neat. And potentially look into how, you know, long form games are going to stream from that. And then this weekend on the 12th and the 13th, I will be doing a 36 36-hour stream. That is 36 nonstop hours, unless I absolutely pass the fuck out, in which case we'll probably end up wrapping up and I don't know, we'll do like a makeup 12-hour stream. I will at least do 24 hours. But the goal is 36. If for some reason I am absolutely, actually, factually, physically incapable of doing it, I will do a makeup stream. Maybe we'll just do a second 24-hour stream. I don't know. But during that stream, we'll have some art raffles. We'll be doing some activities. I'm going to eat an onion, an entire onion, raw, like an apple. So if you want to see that, or hear it, rather, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think you get it. But yeah, let's check this person out. Oh, they're on their ending screen. Fuck! They're on their end. God damn it. Okay. Shit. It's like, this is my one opportunity to raid them. I never see them on. Oh my god. I'm kind of mad about that. So did the new schedule before picking a target? Hey, I'm the yapper. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not. Anyway. God, who can we raid then? What's this person doing? I haven't seen them around in a bit. Huh. Okay. Maybe. Let me see. I don't know. Let me check someone else. If I'm not feeling someone else, we'll raid this person because I haven't seen them around in a bit. Yappers get muzzled. I don't get muzzled. I get gagged. And by gag, I mean like from the smell. Sorry. Let's see. You know what? Have I rated this person before? Because I've rated that other person once. I don't think I've rated them. Hang on. I've never rated them, but they've rated me, and it was recent as well. So we're going to raid them back, and that'll be our revenge. Kip Tight 2 if you need help. Guys, we're going to raid Stoat Yote. They're at least a little bit Stoat. And I've heard around the block that maybe a little bit Yote. And I don't know if you know much about me, but I'm a little bit on the mustelid spectrum, and sometimes I've been known to coyote, as they say. But they are currently playing Pokemon Emerald version. Virgin, Emma said. Our raid message is going to be Nicole is Snake with our brand new pile emote. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out. I don't care. Or you could sub real quick. I'm cool with either. Like I'm cool with either. I'm not gonna be a cop about it, but that is a snake emote. It is the first of 2 Jordan emotes. Tomorrow you're gonna get a Hypno emote. Yay! We love Hypno, right? Everyone loves Hypno. Check this shit out, chat. Hang on. I want to this is it. It looks really bad at full resolution, but trust me, it looks fine normal sized. I promise. It's animated in a way that's like low effort for me, but also still looks fine when it's small. It doesn't look good big. Hypno is a trash tier Pokemon. I believe you. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. And thank you all for watching me play Dead Space for the second fucking time. Third. Bye. The stream's over.